Gotta say, really like the song. Every time I hear it. It's been a while though. I have it in my playlist, but I don't always listen to it. Sure. Okay, just making sure my tablet displays are up. Alright. Let me make sure I turn that off. I forgot to turn that off. Wait, why is it in the corner? It's probably because I had it on the emulator, right? I should have made a different one for the emulators. That is my fault. There we go. Okay. So anyway, yokozo minasan. We're back with the plant. Not really, but sometimes he's here. I started this playthrough a while back, but I never finished it still. And yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to get through it. I was using a guide on this one for the truth ending, just to make sure I didn't miss anything important. Let me see, do I still have that guide somewhere? I think we're on part 6 now, right? Okay. So we're on part 6. Definitely been a while. Okay. So, this is one of those things where I don't remember everything that I had been doing. So wait, can he... Yeah, I don't have his mega... They don't have mega... They don't have their other mega... Those two had mega... I remember trying to get everyone up. Not really positive who I should shoot for now. Pretty sure it's better to go over there though, right? Yeah, I'll just do them first. Not your fault, I'm just worried. No, wait, that was the wrong one. I say it right away, and then I do the wrong one. Well, we don't have his affinity up much, so... Forgot that cost movement. No, we couldn't stop them. We went over this before. I think I'll save reading everything for the main story parts, just so I don't have to destroy my voice right away. And hey, at first I thought you were... First I thought you were a unicorn, because I saw the teeny fox emote, but I did just add those free ones in there the other day, because I was like, I should probably have some sort of free emote. This is the kid that pooped himself. Yeah, but I don't have money. I already gave you... Well, I physically gave... No, I physically gave you... I went to your house and physically gave you money. One day I'll learn how to speak, but maybe then... Maybe then, when I learn how to speak. I want to be trusting. I want to believe them. Agumon and Falconmon. Both of them. Why? Honestly, I don't know. I just feel like I should. I feel like I want to. Ah, Tagumon. I trust you too. It's definitely how he talks. I don't remember what I did before. Well played, acting like you're the hero. Because of who he is. I just want to protect him. It's our very instinct. We always remain with our partners, for better or for worse. We wait for human children and then protect them with all of our might. That's all we know. Who we go together with and why is beyond me. That's your answer? He didn't like that. He didn't like it. I can do for free. That sounds like a pyramid scheme. So normally he's supposed to be dead here. He's not supposed to be alive at this point. As you can tell, this is a visual novel, and in this game, they have like a few different routes you can take, but then they have one that's supposed to be like the true ending. I'm on the truth route right now, so there's supposed to be 2 dead characters at this point in the game, and then depending on your choices, if you advance, you might have more characters die or less. But Specifically, I did the moral route last time, so I only had 2 people die. The rest of them lived. But, this guy specifically is one of the people that died originally. I'm feeling better after resting, so I'm investigating the area with Lipmon. The longer we work together, the more I can feel how strong my partner really is. Now his tune has suddenly changed. It's great to hear, Suji. Indeed. I can't believe you had that kind of power all along. I genuinely had no idea. But it's not really my power. Your thoughts and desires to protect everyone, I think that's what changed me. So thank you, Suji. No way. I should be thanking you, Lopmon. You helped me realize just how wrong I was. I had no real strength. All I did was push other people around because I was older. I didn't take responsibility when I needed to, and do what I needed to be done myself. When things didn't go well because of that, I blamed other people for it. And to be honest, deep down, I really hated myself. Suji, I'm so sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. Because from now on, I want to be someone who can be more responsible. Someone who can be a real leader instead of just pushing people around. Suji looks really different, more clear-headed, like he's refreshed. I'm glad he's more focused now, but I don't want him to take on too much. I have to give him the support he needs to make sure that doesn't happen. Again. You look better now. You look better now. You look much better now. You seem refreshed, like you released your demons. Literally, and figuratively. Basically, my anxieties are gone, and I feel like a new person altogether. Of course, I'm not forgetting about the mistakes I've made. I recognize those mistakes and make sure to overcome them as I move forward. Because that is what it means to take responsibility for oneself. That's really good. And you can be sure I'll be there to do everything I can to help. Thanks, Lopmon. I really appreciate your support. I'll definitely need it. No problem. I'm just happy I can help. I'm glad the 2 of them are getting along better now. Okay, let's get out of here. That is the camera. I have to remember the controls. You mentioned trying a new model. I can also draw a 2D model, and you have to find a rigger that I don't rig. I do rig. I've said before that I had thought about just commissioning you to do a model, and then I could just rig it myself. I don't think that part's that hard. You just have to make a skeleton structure for the body, and then make it move. And for a 2D plane, that's not that hard to do. I mean, if you want it to be really fancy, then it's a little harder to do, but as long as you explain to the artist what parts you want to move, like if you want the elbow and all that stuff, or if you want like the thigh, if you want the thigh to jiggle or something, or the breast to jiggle, etc., or if you want hair to move, then it's probably good to specify that so you can make it wiggle back and forth and stuff. Eyes usually are also a pain. Like if you wanted to do anything special with eyes, that can be a little over the top. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what I would do for emotes nowadays. When I made those emotes at first, I wasn't sure if I would take HRT, so, you know. Wow, his phone's at 95%. Good power. Anywho, let's go to the Waterway Plaza too. These 2 both have pretty low stats with us right now. She was never able to get to rig it. She just retired from streaming now, so she never got to use the model I made for it. Yeah, see, at that point, I would just go like, I'm just gonna learn how to do it myself. And I already did learn how to do it myself. I've made a little slime fella before. It's not like a good slime fella, but I still technically have the model, I'm pretty sure. It just kind of looked like an emoji at a certain point because I made it yellow. And I was like, wait a second, it just looks like I made a weird emoji. People die just like that, huh? Huh? Where the heck did that come from? I forget what voice I gave for all of these people. I didn't go back and listen to my old video before I started this. So, for sake of levity, let's see.
Yeah, Saki. Why would you say something so sad?
No reason. It just popped into my head. Why did I say something wrong? It's not a problem, really. I just want to know what she's thinking. Everyone's depressed or upset, but Saki seems somehow different. It's like she's not really feeling anything. Like all she had was a bad dream. That's not healthy. It could build up and get worse. What's she thinking? And why would she tell me if I asked? And would she tell me if I asked? I'm just worried. I'm just worried. I'm just worried. You seemed like something's on your mind. Excuse me. Maybe the zucchini is going through me in the weird way. I do? Well, thanks for checking in. Sure, what's wrong though? I'm just kinda glad, I guess. It's not like anything deep, I just got a little serious. How do I put this? Thinking about dying just makes you sad.
You're in shock after all the scary stuff we've seen. You should rest up.
Scary stuff, huh? Am I scared? I just feel sad. That's weird. She doesn't even know what she's feeling. I might be overstepping my boundaries a little by saying this, but I feel like you were just thinking things over in your own way. Really? Yeah, so I just hope you can rest up and feel better, and then you can get back to being your normal, carefree self. Is that how I seem to you? Oh, I didn't mean... I'm joking. Anyway, I'll try to feel better. I just like how Agumon's just standing there. He's just like, I'm just here. I'm just here standing. What are you saying about Stinky Boy? What? I keep glancing over while I'm trying to read also. Do you still like Agumon? Of course, he's my trusted partner. Really? I'm glad to hear it, but not everyone feels that way. One girl voice. It's okay. Kaito and Minori will understand when they calm down a bit. I don't want them to fight, though. It's all my fault, isn't it? If I hadn't suggested going to the shrine, we wouldn't have ended up in this world. Don't worry, Mio.
Takuma, you should say something to her. She acts like she's doing fine, but in fact she's struggling.
Poor Mew. She looks like she's going to cry. No wonder if she's blaming herself for all the horrible things that happened. But it's not her fault. I should make sure she knows that. Then you tell her, get over it. Get over it. Not your fault. It's not your fault. You shouldn't feel responsible. But... It's not like you knew this was going to happen. I know it's not something you can just shrug off, but still, you can't go around blaming yourself either. Yeah. And don't cry. Sorry, did I say too much?
No, it's okay. I feel better now. I just need a little more time, that's all. Thank you, Takuma.
Definitely the voice for them, right? Like, that'd be obvious. It's obvious that's the voice for him. I feel like I should go for the ones that have better stuff. Let's go for Suji first. It's Suji and Saki. How should I call out to them? You should just look at Agumon. Look at him. He's just in the corner. That's Agumon in the corner. He's right there. He's just hanging out. Wait, where is he? Is he all there on this side? I do kind of like how in this visual novel that they try to use like the VTuber model kind of thing to make the models a little more alive. Because that's what they did for this, and I think that's kind of neat. It's a good way to use it. Budget-friendly way to do it, I guess. If you're gonna make VTuber models, right? It's just like, well, I could just put these in a game. I don't know what I would do for emotes. What should I do for emotes? They do move a little bit, but you can tell it's a budget game. But they blink. They move their mouth. Is that so? Kinda awkward, no? What's with you two? Ah, Takuma, Agumon, Lopemon and I were just chatting. You know, I think Suji and me are both really alike in some ways. Really? Like how? Well, when I find myself admiring the sky, he'll walk up to me and say how pretty it is. Or when I slip and fall somewhere and get all muddy, it'll happen to him in the same spot. That's really funny. I don't know what I'm doing with Agumon. I should probably change something for Agumon. Maybe I should just make Agumon super serious also. No? I don't know. I think the last time I did a video of this was like 2 years ago or something. Maybe 3 years ago. I think it was like 2022. Those types of things indeed happened on multiple occasions. He's also nice and works hard, but he's not perfect. He has stuff he's bad at too. He tries to hide it, but it only blows up in his face. I could go on and on. Wow, that's really interesting. You two are somehow so similar. That's what sells it. Can I ask you something, Takumon? How do you really feel about us? What do you mean how I feel? In what sense? I wonder what humans think of us. I'm curious as well. What do you think of Agumon and Lopemon? What do I think? Agumon's a trusted ally that fights at my side. No, it's more than that. It's hard to describe. It's like we're similar somehow. But lately I've been finding it kind of frightening. Like us in all ways. Oh, my leg went numb. I think you guys are a lot like us, for both better and for worse. You think so too, Takuma? Yeah, the more I think about it, the more it feels like that's the only honest answer. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It might be best for you not to think about it too much, if you can help it. I don't get it. Now you're saying weird stuff. Maybe we should all try and not think too much about it. When it comes to relationships, thinking doesn't change much anyway. So it's best not to think about it at all? No matter what you think about our bond, we will continue supporting each other, no? Yeah, that's right. Sometimes it's just that simple. Sometimes it's just that simple. I keep pulling up the camera on accident. Give me emote ideas. What's a good emote? Mew has 6. Where is Mew? Not there, not there. Aoi and Mute. Her name is just Blue. And she goes crazy. You know, it's strange. What's up? You see, there's a TV show that used to be on back when my dad was a kid. And this place really reminds me of that. Oh yeah? I can see that. This place has a real retro feel to it.
Look at this, Mew. Think this will help us out somehow?
What? Gimme. I said that very unenthusiastically. Oh, nice find, my dude.
You take it. You all can use it together.
Oh, thanks, Sakum. Siakomon. Have to say it with the Japanese syllables. Siakomon. Oh, thanks, Siakomon. But is it really okay for me to just take it?
Why not? It's not like we know who owns it.
That's true. Might as well keep it then. Those two are close. That time everyone was fighting feels like ancient history. I hope the others can come... Yeah, I hope the others can come to get along, as well as Mew and Siakomon. Huh, maybe everyone should model themselves after them. Should I take the chance to ask Mew to play a peacemaker? But how do I convince her? Humble myself. So humble. You know my worst trait? It's being too humble. Oh. If I could have a word, Lady Mew. What? I would like everyone to be on good terms like you and Syakumon are. I humbly request that you appease those of us that are still quarreling. You mean like act as a role model? I wonder if I should.
Come on. Takumon, don't go getting her motor running. We're on good terms, sure, but the others are pretty pissed off. Nothing we say will get them to change on a dime and make up all of a sudden. Yeah, I can see that. I get how that's all gone down has... I get how all that's gone down has worn on everyone's ability to trust each other. I just thought there was something we could do about it. You're a nice guy, Takumon. Still, what happens, happens. It is what it is. I feel like I just got schooled. Thanks for calling me Lady Mew, though. Go on, Takumon. Do it again. Maybe some other time. Lame. I guess that means I can only watch over them for now. It's a bit irritating. Okay, we got 2 more points to spend. Who gets our friendship? Who gets our friendship? Kaito also gives more. So, I guess I keep doing the camera still. I guess we'll go do that. I feel like I don't really need free items, so I don't really care, per se.
I'll probably go to Saki again after Kaito.
Kaito. Hey, I see Kaito. I see Kaito and Dracmon. Dracmon? See Kaito and Dracmon over there. I wonder what those two are up to. Humana. We'll go with the cliche one. The cliche one is in the voice that I can do. How do things look over there? Some stuff's washed up in the waterway, but it's all useless junk. Wait! What is it, Dracmon? Actually, this might be something we can use. Wow, you're right. Nice find. It is pretty nice, if I say so myself. So, Kaito, you and Dracmon are back on good terms now? Say what? Oh, crap. Now they might remember all the fighting. What do I do? I can't let this spin out of control. Should I apologize or change topic? Maybe hold my ground. Double down. Double down. I can't undo what I said, so I'll stay course. It looks like you're back on good terms, like the old days. Blush? Baka? Not gonna back down, huh? I wouldn't put it like that, though. Yeah, our bond was so strong before. That's not what I meant either. I don't care about trust or bonds, just getting back to our world with Mew. If this thing ever turned against me and put Mew in danger, I wouldn't hold back, let me put it that way. Look at Kaito's. I don't know what to do with Agumon still. Maybe I'll just do my old Usopp voice for him like I was just starting to do. Look at him. Look at Kaito's face, Takumon. It's scary. Scary. No, that doesn't really work either. There's gotta be a better one. What did I do before? I think I just tried to do an Agumon impression from Adventure Agumon, which is what I was trying to do earlier. But it's like, Tai! Oh, Tai! The Gabumon one's a little easier, because you just kind of hold that similar tone. Gabumon! Blue Blaster! That one's not as bad. See, Matt? It just sounds kind of dopey. Marucho's voice. I don't even know if I could do a Marucho. I don't think I could do a Marucho. Like, he has, like... Oh, come on! No, yeah, my voice can't, like, go up that high. Oh, come on! Come on, Dan. Dan, no. Look, I get that you're worried about us. I'll try to be nice while we're still allies, for now. For now. Ellipses. Exclamation point. I'm very angry. I will give the other point to Saki. Feeling better. More than in our world. Really? That's great to hear. Yeah, if we're okay with that. Still have more time. I can't hear them well from over here. But they're facing each other talking. She said great to hear, so maybe their bad blood is gone. But something seems off. They're not always making eye contact. White people are supposed to give eye contact? Looks like Saki's giving Floramon a hard time. Her emotions go straight into action, so she's mad one minute, calm the next. Women. I wonder how that's playing out in the current situation. Let's see.
what choice for this one? Nice and cheerful. I couldn't hear what was great. If she's cheerful at a time like this, that might be a really good sign. It's way better than staying angry, at least. Huh? No, hey, they turned this way, and are waving. I should probably wave back. They've calmed down a bit. So, Florimon, are you listening to me? Oh, yes. What is it? They may be doing better than others, but they still don't seem comfortable. Asashi buri ne Mugiwara-chan. Oh no, voice acting. Grumpy. Agumon's voice actor in Japanese usually stays the same. Huh? I mean, you could say it's kind of like that, I guess. I don't really think I could do something like that, though. Unless you thought that my old bad Usopp impression was like it. It started like this. Ooh. No. I feel like I don't have like the extra like highness to the vocal tone. I don't know, maybe I could try that. Come on, Takuman. That's not terrible, I guess. Takuman. It started like ooh Usopp. See, it's Usopp. It was just supposed to be a dumb parody version. Based on like the 4Kids version of him that I heard before. Oh yeah, you're still alive. Too formal. These two both alive now. Banging off each other. Should I try and force everyone to feel better? I wonder if we're really in any shape to head to the enemy base. Hopefully getting our bodies moving will at least distract us. You gotta go to the enemy base, the enemy encampment. Dun dun. Dun dun. Angie. Angie. This isn't good. Everyone looks on edge. Sash. It feels so grim. What can I do to make people feel better? Maybe it was a bad idea to make them walk. Should I try to lighten the atmosphere? I don't think my moral compass matters here, does it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter at this point. I'm pretty sure I can just do whatever. I forget. What are my morals right now? Wait, can I see on this tab? I don't think I can. Where is my Agumon? I guess I was making that line, right? Is that harmony? I think that might be harmony. Oh, yeah, it says right there. Moral 19, Wrathful 9, Harmony 32. I'm pretty sure I was just picking whatever I thought it would actually say for this one. Get everyone to regroup. I'll just keep doing Harmony though, since I already have that stuff. We're exhausted from all the horrible things that have happened.
力を振り絞ってなんとか立て直そう。一刻も早く敵の根城を突き止めてみんなで生きて帰るんだ。
そうね。まだやるべきことが残ってるもの。たくまくんの言う通りよ。みんなもう少しだけ頑張りましょう。さすが葵ね。大丈夫。辛い時は私が支えるわ。
Oops.
ラブラも。やっぱりあなたに頼ってばかりね。
Get it? They're Labramon because they're like a Labradoodle.
もうどうして落ち込んじゃうのかしら。
これは良くないな。どうにかできないものか。
The voice is a reason.
結局自分で気づくしかねえんだからよ。
それはそうなのだが。歯がゆいな。
たくま、あそこ。
Asoko. Asoko. Your new word today for Japanese is asoko.
まずい、敵が襲ってくるぞ。
どうすんの？こんな状態で。もう変なところで遠慮しないで。私はさっきの味方だってずっと言ってるでしょ。フローラも戦ってくれるの？当然よ。みんな油断しないでね。
Terrible timing for an attack. But it's better than being caught alone. We gotta pull through this somehow. Now it's time for the actual gameplay of the game. The gameplay of the game. Which is funny because I actually like the gameplay.
俺たちの力を恐れていながらしっかり利用はするんだな。
お前。
揉めてる場合じゃないでしょ。集中しないとやられちゃうってば。
仕方ない。
No, I'm almost done with the game. Okay. This is very early. Nope, I'm like pretty much at the end. Let's see. I want to try and level up these guys. They're both a little weak too. All enemies defeated, all annihilated. It's fine. Could probably do hard mode anyway, but... Destroy him. I think I killed them. Let's see, who do I want to turn into? I can't do that one. Usually I just turn into Wargreymon. I like how he wiggles his little arms when he's running. Now let's throw a giant bomb at a little fish. It's just funny. Too bad he doesn't have his ultra form. The ultra form has a motorcycle. You know what? He probably doesn't even have to move, does he? Yeah, you don't even have to move. Perfect. They do have an actual, like, system where you can fast forward a little bit by holding down the action button. The action button. I'll just put him over here for now. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that wouldn't be able to reach. That was a very funny sound for walking. Eh. I forget if you can use the D-pad for this. Should probably check that. Is there still more left in the corner? Oh yeah, there was. Let's Terraforce him again. Luckily, this move hits multiple targets. Yeah. I wish this one hit multiple. I don't think his laser cannon reaches, does it? Just out of range, of course. He can move multiple times if he didn't attack, though. Team attack saved it. For the record, since I'm doing the second run through of this for the Truth Route, it is technically New Game Plus. Thus why I have such strong stuff against little babies. The paranoid kid. It's weird to hear him say that since he isn't supposed to be here. Dun dun.
共に戦い共に生きいつだって支え合っていたじゃないか。
ちょっと前までロップモンをいじめてたくせに。地下水路の時、ロップモンは周知さんに黒い霧で攻撃しようとしてたんじゃないのか？
僕はそんなこと。
いい加減にしろよミノル。八つ当たりしてんじゃねえ。
八つ当たりじゃねえ。事実を確かめてんだよ。
Mhm.
おいファルコモン、あの黒い霧は何なんだ？あれで俺たちを襲うつもりなんじゃねえのか？
俺にはわからない。
否定しないのかよ。本当にお前たちは俺たちの味方なのかよ。下手したら俺たちを襲いかねないって。
It's really gotta trust people
つま
more.
りミノルは
Trust issue.
俺たちを疑ってるってことなのか。
違うよ。僕はタクマを傷つけたりしない。
お姉ちゃん、悲しいの？悲しいなら聞かない方がいいよ。だってこんな
That's funny if someone saw this without context.
おいアグモ、
Uh,
本当にそんなことないと言い切れるのか。
絶対だよ。タクマは僕が守るんだから。
yeah, Agumon's my bro.
葵、私だってそうよ。葵のこと助けたいの。だから。分かってる。分かってるからこそ申し訳ないのよ。ラブラも。そんな葵。
もうやめてくれカイト。これじゃみんなに不安が伝わっていく。
不安のもとはそっちだろうが、責任転嫁すんなよ。
But if you die, they die.
言い過ぎ。
わかった。もういい。もうたくさんだ。
ファルコモン、どこに行くんだ？
I was curious what would happen since both the other people are alive, but I guess they just try and go like, oh, we don't know if you're gonna use weird fog stuff, etc. I get it. It made more sense when the character actually died. Now it's just a little like, just seems like they're being paranoid,
お前たちの
but
いないところだ。
it's fine.
信じ合えないのなら共にいる意味はない。さようならだ。
Sayonara da.
ファルコモン。
おい、みんな
And then the professor
こんなと
comes.
ころにいたのか。商店街を抜けた先まで行ってみたんだが、そこにも朽ち果てた町が見えた。敵地とばかりに警戒したのだが、元いた島とこちらで特段変わりはない様子だ。
そうですか。
とはいえ、ざっくりと眺めただけだ。まだ何か潜んでいる可能性はある。休憩が十分なら、新たな発見を求めてみんなで町へ移動した方がいいと思うんだが。
そうですね。行ってみる価値はありそうだと思います。
It's the direction Falconmon went too. Going there would be perfect.
探索しながらファルコモンを追いかけ。
たくま、まだこの様子だと厳しいと思うぜ。
Just be like, fine, I'll look for it. What should we do? We can't give up on the search for Falconmon.
ファルコモンはどうしたのかな。
それが。
あいつどっか行っちまったんだよ。
なるほど。意見がぶつかり合ってしまったのかい。
別にあいつが勝手に僕から離れてっただけだ。
You were accusing him of trying to kill you.
これまで大変な道のりだった。心が疲れ、すれ違ってしまうのも無理はない。そうだな。心がすれ違っている今だからこそ、君たちに聞いてほしい話がある。
聞いてほしい話。
私はずっと考えていた。古より伝わる話の中で、厄災を退き、死役者を守ると言われる獣神伝承と 君たちが今一緒にいるこの獣神たちとの関係を。
そういえば教授は敵のことを獣神って呼んでいましたね。
ああ、間違いない。まさに彼らこそが獣神だ。
Just for context, this is when they don't know they're Digimon.
神といっても広く信仰を集める存在ではない。性質で言えばつくも神に近いとも言えるだろうな。思いを受け止めて力を返すところはどこか神らしい流れを持っているとは思うが。
小難しい話はやめてくれって。もっと分かりやすく話してくれよ。
なら聞きたいことはないか？何かあれば質問してくれ。その方が君の望む答えを返しやすい。
質問じゃあ、なんで襲ってくるのと襲ってこないのがいるんだ？
それは刺激する者の心を反映する。古い文献の神隠しにまつわる記述だ。獣神はすなわち鏡である。パートナーとなった人間の心の在り方次第で獣神はさまざまな存在に変化してしまう。気高い心の持ち主ならばまっすぐに、不安定な心の持ち主ならばまがまがしく。
Just like how you just had a falling out with you.
君たちのそばにいる獣神たちの進化はそれぞれの心の表れなのだろう。
心の現れ。
So Agumon is a reflection of how I feel. Maybe I should take this chance to ask something too. I'm curious about one thing you said, how our feelings transform them. If Agumon reflects my feelings, then what does the professor think of him?
気高い心ってどんなものなんですか？
難しいことを聞く。こればかりは何とも言えない。ただ他者を思いやり正しくあろうとする人間の心は気高い。私はそう思っているよ。根拠の乏しいただの経験則だがね。
タクマは僕にたくさん優しくしてくれてるぞ。
That's right, baby dinosaur.
そうかな。
誰かの心に寄り添ってあげられるなら、おそらく悪しき進化を遂げることはないだろう。
心に寄り添う。
獣神の使い方を誤れば、その咎は自分自身に跳ね返ることになる。彼らが守りたいと思う人間、すなわちパートナーの心の在り方が獣神に結びついた人間、その全員の行く末を決めるのだ。
You either get the dark Digi-evolution or the good one. So my inner state determines Agumon's future.
なあ、なんで俺たちは獣神と結びついたんだ？
すまない。その質問に関しては確かな答えを持っていない。
そっか。
でも獣神の祠に僕たちが揃ったのにもきっと何か意味があったんですよね。
Not in particular.
おそらくな。しかしそれだけでは説明できないこともある。
Stare. Stare?
よかった。祠にみんなが集まったの、うちのせいじゃなかった。
Oops.
みゆちゃんのせいじゃないよ。
不安定な心が獣を変える。じゃあ俺がファルコモンにしたことは？
ミノル、大丈夫？
なあ、タ
Minoru.
クマ、俺
ファルコモンを探しに行きたい。
Don't I usually call him Minori for some reason? I always think about someone else. Isn't that like a character in Persona or something? I don't know. I feel like I've heard the name Minori in something else, but this one is... His name is not that. It's Minoru.
俺
Minoru.
しまった。 教授の言うことを信じるなら、獣が人を襲うのはそばにいる人の心が原因。つまり俺が今感じてる怖がって疑う気持ちや言葉があいつに悪い影響を与えちまうんだろ。だったら
Yes, it's all your fault.
あいつが悪い進化をしたら、それは俺の心のせいってことだ。あいつは悪くなかったんだ。なのにあいつはひどい言葉を我慢してくれた。怖がってばっかりな俺をあいつずっと助けてくれてたんだ。だから俺さ、合わせる顔なんてないけど、もし俺が不安な気持ちでいたせいであいつを悪い方向に進化させたらって思ったら、それはダメな気がするんだ。
そっか、きっとまだ間に合うよ。ファルコモンと仲直りしよう。
ファルコモンきっと喜ぶぞ。僕も手伝う。
手伝う。
みんなでファルコモンを探そう。
I know that word. Falcomon in red.
ありがとう。
Falconmon.
みんな待っててくれよ。ファルコモン。
Falcomon. Exploration. I think you can get like a free Tentamon here. If I remember. Well, that's a few areas. Let's see. We moved into exploration mode. Hadn't really had a reason to look if there was anything suspicious in here.
Hey, you thought of a way to get Minoru and Falcomon back together? Besides doubling down on our efforts to persuade them, not a thing. Falcomon's been through a lot of pain. I can't imagine he'll just snap right back. I agree. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Saying I don't like that, or stop, or I'm sorry, or forgive me. It's hard to believe in that sort of thing. Or to get people believe in it.
Mew? She's got a faraway look in her eyes. I wonder if she's thinking of something Thinking of something. Should I even ask? I get the feeling I'll make her cry if I respond poorly. Believing is hard, isn't it? It's hard to believe, yeah. No telling what real intentions lie behind someone's words. I know that all too well. I know that all too well. There's a possibility you can't accept their words at face value.
Yeah, so some people apologize after the fact, even though they're not really sorry at all. Human relationships are stupid.
We're not all humans out here, you know. We have good personalities of our own, too. So what's the difference? And Mew, I might not need to tell you this at this point. I'll always tell you exactly what's on my mind, okay?
Yeah, that's right. We're best buddies to the end. Okay, Syakomon. Let's take a look inside these bushes next.
Don't go too far, there's no guarantee we're alone out here.
I got it. Come on, Syakomon.
We should go too, Agumon. Let's see. Can I do it? Can I do it?
Yeah. Be safe, you two. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do, though. I have to, like, hold my throat. I have to, like, hold my throat to do it.
Oh, come on, Mew. Don't go running off ahead.
Yikes.
What? Jeez, don't yelp like that all of a sudden. I'm just a clam. Little clam.
But bad guys, meanies, those jerks again.
In a place like this, stay back, Mew.
Random battle.
Crochet roses. Like that crochet that she never gave me for Christmas. Sad face. Let's see. Dead. I mean, I appreciate if Claire gets more time. I want to see more Claire. Maybe I should get a VTuber model of Claire. Boku no. No? Boku wa otoko. Do you have an AoE? No, you don't. Bunny Blades is not an AoE set. Well, I guess we can box them in. Can't get over the rock, they'd have to go around. Oh, they just didn't move. I don't know if their attack goes. No, it does. Die. Kyosu.
Woohoo, we did it.
You alright, Mew?
You know it. No one can stand up to a pair like us. Man, Kaito's such a dummy, isn't he? How could he be such a meanie when he's got an awesome critter like you guys with him? If he has time to care about me, he should give half that caring to Dracomon.
Seriously? He's helpful and decisive, but it's wasted on his personality.
You said it. I'm glad I got you, Syakomon. It's so great that we can talk like this.
Oh, for sure. I feel the same way. Your gears are always turning, so you're fun to talk to.
Let's keep talking about all kinds of things. Ghost stories, urban legends, you name it.
Oh boy. Don't you have any cuter things to talk about? I mean, sometimes people pop into my YouTube one and watch a little bit and then leave. Sometimes people do the same for Twitch. Varies. Let's see. We're gonna do Kaito next. Why are you throwing your points away? You're throwing it all away. You're throwing it all away. Oh wait, I didn't look at the first part. Wait, what was the chat log again? I don't know if you can bring up the chat log. Anyways, if that's what my fated partner wants, then I guess I gotta... You're exaggerating? Enough with all that fate crap. I've thought this for a while, Kaito. Aren't you a bit harsh with your words? Akuma. It looks like you're taking advantage of Drachmon's temper, or their lack of. Can't say it sits well with me when I see it. We've got our own way of doing things, pal. You may be right, but it just makes Drachmon sad. Should I keep going here? I could tell Kaito to ease up when he talks to Drachmon. Or maybe I should back off, leave this to the two of them. Don't say anything. He's a tsundere. Boston man. Boston man. Boston man. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would have points for my thing or not, but they're just kind of there. I don't really have anything to do with them. They just exist. I don't know what to do with them. They're there. They exist. They jump around. This is no place for an outsider to butt in. Saying what I'd like him to do would amount to pushing my demands on them. This is their problem, so ultimately there's nothing else I can say. And he loved that. Sorry, Takuma. I know you were just trying to look out for me. You opened my eyes, man. I'm gonna talk with Kaito. Mano a mano. Sounds like a plan. Let's get out of here, Agumon. Yeah. I draw Bostonmon. You're gonna draw Bostonmon? No. What'd you want to talk about? I mean, what'd you want to talk about? Don't you think you're being too soft on me? There. They just got that freak in them. Excuse me? Who's being soft? You did the same thing Minoru did. Worse, actually. Since you ain't shown no remorse. You trying to pick a fight? You bet I am. And you're making it easy as pie. If you think I'm sticking to you because of fate or whatever, you couldn't be more wrong. You say you're gonna sell us down the river? You're gonna sell us down the river? Don't think you'll get away clean. It might just turn out that way. I ain't in the mood to take this gruff another second. Huh, fine by me. Whatever you're gonna do, do it fast, why don't you? Shit, Dragomon, behind you! You don't gotta tell me. Why did it sound like a gun landing when he lifted his arm? Fine. Truce for now. Follow me. That's my line. Get your ass in gear. Wolves inside them. They're both gay. They very well may. They very well may. I'm still leveling up these guys, so I'm gonna keep using them. Drachmon dies. Down, down, down by the river. 'Cause we're going down. Down by the river. Yeah, I don't know about Dark Souls, but I don't know if that's a good time or not. The lore that we read from item descriptions and random NPCs saying stuff, and then looking at the terrain and extrapolating. So weird. Does it just remind you of it because it's a tactics game? I mean, I suppose all tactics games are technically visual novels, right? I like how he actually got a hard battle. The other girl got... Well, no, I guess their battle was a little harder too. Never mind. I was being presumptuous. Bunny Blade. But yeah, I mean, it's a tactics game, so of course some stuff is the same. I would compare it more to like a Disgaea maybe. But, well, I don't know if I would compare it to Disgaea, I guess. Disgaea light. Very light. Yeah, that'd probably be a trash item anyways. Just die. I mean, Disgaea has so many different systems to it. I guess it's kind of hard to compare that to anything. Final Fantasy Tactics just does the job system, but it has the 3D plane with, like, spray art to it. And usually the 3D plane is, like, spray art also, to some extent. And I like that, like, the art style, it's kind of cool. This one is more like... I don't know, it's more like the 2D VTuber avatar things on like a 3D plane. It's kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, you could play the War of the Lions or something like that. That's pretty good. Tactics Advance is a little silly. Just because it's about like some kid and like his whole village that he moved to. Like he moved to a little, it looks like he moved to like a Garlean place pretty much, because it's all snowy. But then he gets isekai'd into the Final Fantasy book he had. And there, his brother that was paralyzed gains the ability to walk again and use magic powers. And everyone's just like, you want to go back? And he's just like, yeah, we have to go back. You have to be paralyzed again. And it's a little silly. It's a little silly. It was mostly like that though, because like the kid's mom was like, I think the main villain's mom was like dead, and his dad was like a deadbeat. So he didn't want to be around him. But it was their wish that made them all get isekai'd. But yeah, the actual original Final Fantasy Tactics is a lot more just political nonsense. I mean, it's not political nonsense, it's usually just someone going like, hey, politics are stupid. And then everyone's just kind of like, yeah, you know what, you're right. So, the whole game is just like, hey, we should make policies for the people, not for the rich, and stuff like that. And then they're, you know, people are just like, what are you talking about? We're only supposed to work for the rich. And then, you know, the main character is just like, what if we didn't work for the rich, though, and, like, worked for the betterment of society? And they're just like, what are you talking about? We gotta kill this guy. So if you like political dramas, it's good for that. since it takes place in like the Everlease stuff like Final Fantasy 12. But that is also a place in Final Fantasy 14, so you know. Done. All taken care of. There weren't that many to begin with.
Think there were a couple scouts? Maybe they showed up to stop us from fighting.
The stars don't just align like that, man. Anyway, seems you're back to your old self. Ain't heard that foul mouth of you in ages.
Oh, me? Oh, my. But I wonder who might have been raining on my parade this whole time.
Keep it up. You better not betray me. When it comes to a fight, ain't no one a better match for me than your ugly ass. So if you say you ain't gonna be a traitor, I guess I can trust you. Maybe. But if you do turn on us, you better expect a knuckle sandwich.
Kaito, you little... We'll see if I even feel it. That soft little fist of yours you push over.
Oh, I can give you a sample now if you keep that talk up.
Oh, excuse me. Back in that fight, I felt it, man. I really do want to protect you, Kaito. I get it. All the trash talk you... trying to cope with feelings that freak you out. Sorry I can't always pick up on what you're putting down. I'll do better next time. You hot-headed little pushover, you.
Ellipses.
Shut up and give me some skin.
The isekai one, yes. The political discourse one is normal tactics. Normal tactics. I mean, technically, it's still Everlease for Tactics Advanced, but it's like a fake version of it. Because it's an isekai. Oh, next. There's Ow. Owie. I don't know why I keep saying ow, like owie. I know it's supposed to be owie. 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 Like it's A-O-I. Owie. Owie. For blue. Because she's really blue. What if I just didn't say anything to her? Sometimes if you use your camera, you can, like that. Oops. You can find some hidden items. Like ribs to give to your Digimon. Digimon are carnivores, so they have meat from the meat fields.
I'm telling you, you worry too much, Aoi. I don't want to see you like that. Yes, I know. Still, I can't help but think. What am I giving back to you, Labramon? You do practically everything for me in fights, during conversations. So you're still worried about that stuff? I'm sorry. I try not to think about it, but that just makes me think even harder. Are you sure you're not just putting up with me? You suffer through so much for my sake. You're overthinking this, Aoi.
Owie? 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 Asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Did you say a swear word? Did it auto-mod you?
She's really all caught up on this. I get the feeling all the mental strain won't be good for her. What can I do to get Aoi to relax? Labramon, can you lend me a hand?
Labramon can lend me a hand. What do you want, dog that can speak?
Aoi,
what do you think Labramon would like you to do?
Huh? What she would like me to do?
Yeah, you said you thought she might be putting up with you. Labramon herself is saying you're overthinking things, right?
Yeah, I'm not putting up with anything. I'm not trying for your sake either.
Thanks. I forgot that I made it the FF fanfare for that.
Since the day we met, I haven't had a single thing from you, Aoi.
I haven't hit a single thing.
I'm happy you can depend on me from the bottom of my heart. Can't you see that?
You know, Aoi, Minoru changed after he mustered up some courage.
He did?
Minoru gave into his anxiety and ended up saying some awful things. But he regrets it and is trying to start over, to restore their bond through trust.
Through trust.
You should believe in Labramon a little more.
I'll think about it.
Sure, go for it. In the meantime, I better get going.
We have to look for Falcomon after all. Bye-bye, Ao. Bye-bye, Aoi. Later, Labramon.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and do that one. I'll try it.
Yeah, see you two later.
One girl voice.
I think Takuma's right, Aoi. I wish you'd trust what I say. I don't tell lies or misrepresent myself for your sake. My wish is to fight by your side. I want to get you back to your world. Labramon. Wait, this feeling.
Hey, I'm trying. I don't know what to do with his voice. I'm just doing whatever. And he's just there.
Oh no, there are enemies nearby? Right after Takumon and Agumon left. Don't worry, I'll protect you all by myself, you'll see. I'm really doing my best here for your sake, Aoi. I'll get you to see that for yourself.
And then two allies come in. A little worm and a little bunny. It's more like a puppy bunny though. First place baby. Did you use your Twitch income for one single bit? Oh, I meant like, I don't know when they did it, but like the money that you get from your revenue, like when you get ad revenue and stuff. Now you can use that as bit money. I didn't know you could do that now, but I had noticed a few days ago that now when you donate bits, you can use your revenue from Twitch to do it. Which I guess might not be terrible, maybe, I don't know. I didn't expect you to give it a gift sub. I should have told Lizzie to come over in here. I don't know if she's awake right now, though. Goes by Unicorn on here. Sometimes she pops in. I think she has like an Amazon Prime sub thing that she uses sometimes, which is always nice too. Here, there is just that. Might need to send them over for backup. There's first place spot everywhere. Can you dominate it everywhere? Wouldn't it just be like your friends that are also like small time streamers? I guess if that's what you mean, then yeah. You do more damage if you attack them from the back. Wait, doesn't that not technically... Oh, you have to use it on yourself. Okay. You just, like, explode yourself? Interesting. You just turn yourself into a bomb. I'll put them right here for now. Hopefully they don't die. We'll see. This guy might be able to kill, though. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. I was worried that would do more damage. Cheers to the young and broke. I mean, I'm definitely broke. Maybe not in the way, no. I shouldn't make jokes like that again. Let's see. Almost defeated it. I sometimes forgot that I left the notification things on this one. But I guess gives people context. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure Takuma is gay for Aqua. You mean Agumon? You're making me say it wrong. You mean Agumon. He just won't say it. I mean... No. If anything, he's into Aoi. And maybe has a really weird relationship with someone else later. But, won't worry about the weird age gap there.
Labramon, thank goodness you won. See? Just like I said, I protected you and all by my lonesome. With those two other people that randomly came in. I don't tell lies, Aoi. So go on, believe in what I say. Yeah, yes. That's really true, isn't it? You always speak so kindly to me, and you fit me so well. I wasn't sure if I could really trust in that. The truth is, the one I couldn't trust was myself. Aoi. I'll change too. I want to treat myself the way you treat me. I hope you stick by my side, Labramon. Yeah, of course.
I think Saki is also into Takugumon a little bit, maybe. A little bit, maybe. She seems like she might be into a few people, but spoiler alert, she has like a terminal disease and is dying, but she isn't dying here. Anyways.
There's Saki. Should I say something to her?
So yeah, usually for her, she's always in the hospital, but when she came to this one school field trip, it was one of the first times she was getting to go out and about, you know? And then suddenly when she was brought into this world, she noticed that she wasn't really having all of her respiratory problems and stuff. She was just able to exist. So she's been kind of like, this place isn't actually that bad. Not that bad. I'm not dying here, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I like how for when they do like terminal things or something like that, they always go like, it's just asthma, don't worry about it. And then they're just like, I have liver cancer, stage 4, I'm going to die now. Anyway, me and my friends are truly merged. No. Hey, Saki, did you find anything? Yep. Oh, wow, don't scare me like that. Did I take you by surprise? Heck yeah, you did. How do you think I'd react if someone snuck up on me like that? Sorry, I didn't think you'd get so scared. Of course I would. Something could kill me in the blink of an eye here. That isn't going to happen, Saki. I'm here to protect you.
Even if you say that...
Hey, don't tell me you're still scared of me, are you?
Yeah, sorry. Honestly, I'm still scared. I mean, you talk like a 50-year-old man or something, and then you turn into like a flower girl thing. I mean, you have enough strength in that little body to kill a man.
Saki. But then the main character is like, no, we have to go back, and you have to be paralyzed again. And Alice, Saki, yeah, it all comes back to Final Fantasy tactics.
Saki's anxiety and her cold treatment of Floramon both stem from her fear. Still, if she can overcome that fear, then maybe they can open up to each other again. Toward the end, I should appease Saki, or maybe persuade. What can I say? Saki always acts on feelings. Maybe I should appeal to that instead of using logic. She is a woman, after all.
Okay, I'm just making the joke because you did before.
I feel bad for Floramon. Feel bad? She doesn't want to scare you, Saki, but she has no control over the fact that she does. I know you're anxious, but acting cold is just going to hurt her. Yeah, I mean, I know that much. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. Floramon. Floramon, I'm really sorry for being so scared of you before. When I saw that black mist come out of Lopemon, I got scared.
So did I. That stuff has to be bad news. But that appeared because of the gap that opened between Suji and Lopemon's hearts.
The gap between their hearts?
It's hard to put into words. It's something that we just understand naturally. Put it this way, it's like a toxic yaoi relationship.
Oh, I get that.
No. But unless we and our partners both trust each other, our hearts, they die.
Your hearts die? I'm so sorry, Floramon. I can't believe I almost killed you.
Saki, why are you so shaken up?
Of course I am. I mean, you'll die, won't you? Just because I don't want to die, I have to kill you? Floramon, that's just wrong.
I see. Saki's not just scared of herself dying, she doesn't want any of her friends to. I feel like die either there wasn't really necessary, but some of the translation for this is a little weird. I feel like they do it kind of like by the book translation. They don't do like the like what would make sense for a real person to say when using like conjunctions.
I think she's let some of the tension out of her shoulders. You're right, Agumon, but you sound kind of weird. Yeah, I'm going through something. Okay. I don't think those two need to make up right now. Wait, whatever they said. They said words. They said words. Yeah, Aoi is the woman you want, and Saki is the woman. Period. You know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. In this situation, I'd probably be Saki, so. I really don't get it, but I hate the idea of saying goodbye so suddenly. I also don't want to label someone bad when I don't know anything about them. More than anything, I can't stand the idea of others disappearing because of me.
Jeez. Tell me something you can stand.
These totally cute shoes. No.
And then Floramon looks at the camera and goes, women. No. In anime games, our therapists power our friendship, seeing therapists, aka you. Unless it's Xenoblade, apparently. Well, in Xenoblade, your character is autistic, no? Unironically, though. Unironically, though. I mean, Xenoblade's good. I like Xenoblade. I think people like Shulk and even Rex, when I think Rex starts out kind of like you're not sure what's going on, but then if you look at the situation realistically, I feel like I grew to appreciate it more because I realized that, you know what, for writing like a 15-year-old kid, it's actually done pretty well. Where for someone like Shulk, who is older, who's an adult, it's like, okay, yeah, they're like an autistic kid that doesn't know anything, but knows everything. They're super smart and don't understand social situations well, but they try their best. And then they get pulled into something that they never expected, pretty much. And then, how would I describe Noah? I feel like Noah is a very hopeful person, but very quiet also. He's like the soft-spoken person, but is very optimistic in an interesting way. And like he's one of those people that when you hear the quiet kid saying something, everyone shuts up and they're just like, "Yo, the quiet kid just said something. You know something's real now." I have no idea why you'd think that. Fire Emblem is like trash tier. No. I don't really like Fire Emblem myself, but to each their own, as they say, but it's not my cup of tea. It's like political game, but also anime nonsense, but it focuses more on the anime nonsense and not really the political side. And I feel like it used to have more of the political side, a little bit, but then it also just kind of is mostly anime nonsense. You see, Fire Emblem has hot girls for hot girls. Xenoblade has hot girls because plot reasons. I just said hot girls for hot girls. You don't have to keep saying the same thing over and over again. Fire Emblem has hot girls for hot girls. You don't need to keep saying the same name over and over again to describe the hot girl you're talking about. And then you're just like, wait, Martha's a man though. No. Yeah, Martha's the boy, and Lucia is the girl. They both have blue hairs and pronouns. But no, they have like, they wear like a little like tiara thing, pretty much. Like is there another name for a headband I can't think of? Well, either way, they both have headbands in their hair. It looks very flamboyant. Marth. And girlier Marth. Yeah. Marth and Marth if they had secondary sexual characteristics.
Still, all those things seem like real possibilities. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. None of those things will come to pass. There's always a chance I'll hurt you, Saki, but I'll do everything I can to prevent that.
Floramon. Huh? I guess Takuma and Nagamon left.
Dun dun.
Yikes. Floramon, we got enemies.
Hide behind me, Saki. I'll call it a tiara anyways. They both wear tiaras. They're both girly girl princesses. No. That's what they are. That has to be it. As someone who doesn't play Fire Emblem, that's definitely it. No, it's not. That version is when they're killing each other, and we're not playing that route. When the Digimon kills you, then it's like that. Except, like, the shadow wins. It's like that when the shadow wins instead of loses. Boku no. Kanji, don't say it. Don't say. And then Kanji goes like, I'm gay. Wait, what? No, no. Kanji looks at the camera and goes, I'm going to rearrange that guy's anus. Yokata. Dejbin. We say it like that. Yeah, we should be safe now. All thanks to you telling me the enemy is approaching. I feel like they should say that better. For some reason, you talking about the Persona 4 thing made me think about how you pronounce lesbian in Japanese. And since they don't have the L, you know, you have to say it with an R. So it's like lesbian. Lesbian. Anyway.
But I didn't do anything. I just noticed them coming, so I told you. Thank goodness. Your power really does scare me, Floramon. If you ever turned it on me, I'd be dead. Still, I don't think you would do that to me. Probably. After all, you just protected me on your own.
I can't change the fact that I have a scary power. All I can do is promise that I'll never turn this power on you, Saki. I can only ask you trust me, so if you do, I'm super happy about it. Thanks, Saki. She noticed them coming. Everyone coming. Even the dragons. Even the dragons. Okay, go full event and end chapter. I'm just gonna check here really quick. Yeah, sure, why not? I hadn't gotten too much experience with my two people that were dead originally, so I wouldn't mind leveling them more. Just having them in the battle to rake in the levels. But besides that, I can put in good people. Who do I want to toss in? Gate of Destiny is always fun. I could throw in Paimon just cause. What types are they? That's a free type and that's a square. We'll put in them. Yeah, we can always level up Agumon more if we want. Yeah, why not? I'll throw you in. And who else do we want? You're a little weaker. You're not over the sexy hump. I was just you're not over the sexy hump. Oh no, you have to get over that sexy hump. It's hard to get over sometimes. How did that Void game go, by the way? Your cleaning simulator? Yeah, the cleaning simulator. The game where you clean and don't do anything else. It's just about cleaning. I did clean up stuff. I cleaned up the whole building. And I cleaned up some of the outside, too. It was very clean. I forget what the attack wheel was. Okay. Circle strong against sun. Square strong against circle. Infinity Cannon. I told you already on that game. It was cool. I totally never play it myself. Well, that's why I sat through 2 hours of guy explaining the entire game. Aliens. Falcon Punch. Yeah, I never saw an alien once. That game was just a cleaning game. I don't know what you're talking about. And you know what? I clean pretty well. I clean pretty darn well. I don't even know if they're gonna get over before the battle's over. Yeah, some of them have some weird calls. Boku no banda. I am fast forwarding some of the transformations there. Well, there's a treasure chest over there. I like that guy's just guarding in the corner. Yeah, it is a funny feet pattern. I agree. It is rather humorous. Like I was telling you the other day, I still need to finish Metaphor also. I'm about caught up to where I was, but I still need to do a little bit more. I still need to beat like a whole entire dungeon pretty much to catch up to actually where I am. Well, where I was. Before the event of my file getting deleted. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, let's shoot him in the back. She was like, eh. Yeah, I mean, the game normally, just playing it, I mean, that one forces you into a lot of story stuff, unlike the other ones. And then all the extra stuff adds time, so usually I feel like that game is usually 120 hours by default, just for the main game. You can obviously make it longer though, depending on how much you want to grind, I guess. If you're like me and just go like, I want to just feel like a god in video games. I don't need to do all this other stuff. I don't care about a challenge. I just want to feel like a god. Just make me destroy everything in one hit. Now, I mean, it's still fun when I have to like think for a little bit on a boss and go like, oh, I'm gonna do defense up and all that. But I still like to be over leveled because it's fun. What, you want to try and play girl character? You said P3P, right? I think P3P only adds like 2 other shoulder links, right? I know it adds the guy from Catherine or whatever. I don't know if it added someone else. And obviously you can change the character's gender to be a girl instead. Which I don't really think changes much dialogue, it just gives you an opportunity to romance those other characters. Anyways. Oh, it's Minoru. Maybe I should say something. More bandages. I would still say just play P2 and play P2 too. I don't think you need to care about Q. Like, it exists, but I don't know. It's funny because I didn't hate the story to Persona 5 Strikers. it definitely, unfortunately, did that retreading old ground thing of going like, what if we just made like the same villains, but they're a different character? But for all those things they did, I think some of the character interactions in that were a bit better. And because it had the Dynasty Warriors backdrop and stuff, and they already had the established characters, it helped a little bit. I think for the red-haired girl that they add in to Strikers, I think their story was a lot more interesting, and I think the cop investigator character they add is also more interesting compared to Kasumi. Sumari-chan. Violet. Because she definitely felt like she was just tacked on, which she totally was, but I feel like Persona 4 Golden handles Mary a lot better and letting her integrate into the story at least a little bit, where Sumiri is just kind of like there and they give her some stuff at the very end, but like doesn't matter. Was Phantom X the mobile game? I was playing the mobile game a little bit, and the story seemed like okay in places. But I feel like they shouldn't have tried to make it a parallel universe thing or whatever, but anyway. Minoru, over there. There he is, Falconmon. Falconmon. What do you want now? I came to apologize to you, man. The professor told us how unstable hearts can have a negative impact on your evolution. So if you ever attacked me like I feared, then that'd just be my fault. You ain't done a damn thing wrong, so... You truly act for your own convenience. Sorry, I can't make any excuses. Still, I hate the idea of you turning bad because of me. Falcomon, he's not saying this in the spur of a moment. It's how he really feels. Can't you find it in your heart to forgive him? I cannot return. What do you mean by that? Farewell. It's probably your universe, and the people online basically said it's just a giant retelling of Persona 5, but in a different way. And I was like, but why? For what reason? And I found that there are a lot more female characters than male, and I was like, maybe that's why. Yes. It's a gacha game, so... I mean, I think the owl companion is pretty cool, not gonna lie. I mean, they're an owl, so, you know. Like, Morgana's a cat, like, sure, but like, owl. Like, owl's right there. He didn't say that he won't return, he said he can't. What did he mean by that? Hey, you're still right there. Can I just, like, talk to you? Hey, Professor, you find anything? Is it here? Ah, yes, it is here. What are you saying, Professor? We can't hear you if you mumble like that. Everyone just turns into Boston. Everyone turns into Boston, man. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. It's nothing for your concern. It's nothing for you to concern yourselves over. It was some time ago, so my memory's fuzzy. Even so, this place... What's with you? Come back to Earth, please.
My apologies, I'm simply absorbed in my own concerns. Would you give me a moment alone? I need to put my thoughts in order.
You got it. Okay, I shouldn't do that one. Let me just die for a second. I'm concerned myself, but if that's what he wants, I should leave him be. Yeah, he's just very stinky. He's a very stinky professor. They haven't showered in weeks. Sorry, that's probably gonna trigger someone. You two again. I believe I expressed my intention loud and clear. I won't go back. But you didn't say that, did you? You said you can't come back. I simply misspoke. Is something going on? If so, we can talk it through and... No need. Return to your other comrades. Just talk to me here. If you refuse to withdraw, then I should take leave myself. Falconmon, I guess an apology isn't enough for him to forgive me. Hey, Minoru. It doesn't sound like he's actually mad at you or anything. Really? But then why? He may have a reason he can't tell us. Let's follow him again and try asking him about it. A reason he can't tell us, huh? I can't think of anything. He got tied up in a gang. I mean, we were separated for like 30 minutes, so he could have just like, you know, gotten into a gang. Agumon's personality is fine. He's fine. Agumon is Daijobu. Agumon is Daijobu. Okay, so I just have to get to the end of the chapter right now. Shouldn't need to worry about anything else. Takuma, my mental status. No, I can't even say. I'm laughing too much at it. It's Kaito and the professor. Maybe I should talk to them. Why are you laughing? Wow, they didn't even know an enemy was right there. Takuma just thinks a lot. He's a critical thinker. You know, when you want someone to go think, you call up Takuma, and he's just like, I'll do some thinking. I'll do some thinking right now. That's how much thinking I'm gonna do. And then we'll throw in Machine Dramon for fun, or Machine Jamon, or whatever they say. That's a joke from one of the video games because they mispronounce it. Midwestern text to speech. What is that? Y'all know what I'm saying? We gotta go down there, partner. It's all Daijobu now. No. I'd rather kill the bigger guy. Wow, they gave me like the same same people to kill.
強くなる約束だ。勝ち目はないと知れ。
Oh no, he can't reach. Your blade cannot cut deep enough.
私も強くなるよ。
Mermaid scale or whatever. What was the guild called? Was it mermaid scale or tail? I don't remember. It was mermaid something.
手伝ってやる。
You're the fairy tale expert. What was it called? Lamia scale? That's like the same thing. It's fine. They're mermaids. Hey, I knew who to ask.
僕の出番だ。行くよ。
You just go like, what are all the things that you remember in your life? I know the name of that guild from Fairy Tail. It's time to weeb.
俺が行こう。
And yeah, for Digimon, it's pretty funny because Digimon evolve based on the heart of the person. So, you know, if the person's heart wants a sexy mermaid lady, then, you know, their heart will manifest a sexy mermaid evolution for them. Hey, but they have those Yuri moments. They have those Yuri moments with that one girl with the sword. And she's like, Erza Scarlet, we need to get naked and be close together and like smoosh close. It's important to the plot. If we don't do it, we're all gonna die. And then she did it and they didn't die. And they were safe. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to make it over there anyway. Who are you gonna punch? Ooh, that took some damage. Took some damage there.
私の力はこんなもんじゃない。そんなもん。
Oh, you mean the scene where they do the 2 years worth of semen thing? 2 years worth of semen when gushing into asana. Man. That's such a dumb series. Ooh, good team attack. A lot of level ups too. We take those. We take those. His best isekai. I don't believe you. But maybe because I've seen, like, probably way more of the media than you have. Me going like, I've seen like 200 of them out of the 200 things that I have on my anime list. Ignore that because I've read like 200 isekai. I think I know which ones are good. I still think the Grimgar one is probably one of the best. And I think it's one of the best because it just makes it like a soft isekai, where they just get their memory wiped pretty much. But the isekai isn't as much the point. I think the plot is very interesting too. Yeah, Bookworm is also a good series. I think Bookworm could be an acquired taste, but I do think in general it's just a good story. I think the characters are made pretty realistically, and I think it challenges some topics that a lot of these isekais don't realistically look at. Like the whole person that has knowledge of modern technology and stuff like that, etc. I think it tackles a lot of interesting topics. When the heck did you two make up? Just back there, when we exchanged a look that we could curdle milk, right, Kaido? You ain't learned a damn thing, have you? Dragomon sure looks happy, isn't that right, Takuma? Maybe I should just stop trying. Maybe I should just stop trying for Agu. Sure. Could it be I was so worried over something that those two considered a minor spat? I'm really grateful for you, Takumon, but you really gotta check, like, Agumon's head out, maybe get him a CAT scan? Yeah, but I didn't do anything to help in the end. Nah, man, things would have gotten more complicated without you for sure. FR. Really? You were the bridge that paired us schmucks needed to meet in the middle. Who's the pair of schmucks? Still, Dragmon's on the money. Our vicious cycle would have gone on and on without you. This jerk's a loudmouth in mind and body, so it's impossible to take him at face value. How do I put it? It's okay to have doubts, but we shouldn't hurt family, right? I lost sight of that somehow. Kaido looks like a new man. He really made his peace with the whole thing. So, how are things going with Noru and Falcomon? We're just about to go after Falconmon again. We better talk to him soon, as soon as we can before any enemies show up. Yeah, man. We'll take a little look around and let you know if we spot him. Oh, and take this. I found it during your last patrol. Thanks. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Throws it away. No? Falcomon's a pain in his own right. Good friggin' luck. Leave it to me. To us. We'll get him to make up with Minoru. For sure. Miyuki. Haru. Oh, Miyuki. The fog's clearing up. The fog in my head. Not here, the big building. Takuma, the professor's talking to himself again. I'm gonna be Boston Man too, Takuma. Yeah, I know, he said he wanted some time, but... Okay, he really is starting to worry me. Maybe I should say something. Hey old man, do you have dementia? You're not supposed to just ask someone that, Takuma.
From what he said before, the professor may not want to talk till he's sorted himself out. Maybe I should ask what he was mumbling about. I'm curious about it. If I can't ask about that, I at least want to know what he's doing. If he's doing okay. Rathem. Did something happen to Miyuki and Haru?
Oh, sorry, Takuma. Don't mind me. It's nothing for you to be concerned over. Still, perhaps I could trust you with this. Takuma, may I ask you one thing?
What is it?
Miyuki and Haru, just what are they? No, forget I said anything.
What? You're stopping there?
This topic is simply too uncertain. There's no bias in my unreliable memories alone.
Your memories?
I truly do not wish to worry you. Speaking with such ambiguity would only show confusion. Confusion. Allow me to talk once I've come to a solid conclusion. I apologize for worrying you.
Oh, no. In the end, I missed my chance to ask why he was acting weird. In this messy chain of memories that you've created with our lives, how are we supposed to know? Hey, why are you just chilling here? Wait, Falcomon.
I refuse. I told you not to come here.
I'm just asking you to hear me out, you bird brain.
Better a bird brain than a blockhead. Be reasonable for once.
What? Falcomon went on the offensive. Oh, jeez, are you sure we shouldn't stop him? I sure hope Minoru's okay. You sure sound like Dracomon now. Falcomon, I beg you, hear me out.
You sure sound like Takumon now. I will not. Enough of your self-indulgence. I shall depart. Expect no quarter from me if I see you again. Also, Ran.
Holy. That's a bit extreme, man.
Farewell.
Hold it, Falcomon. Just, that sounded like something else, whatever.
What? When did you come behind me?
Don't run, you need to hear us out. You don't really hate monorail on the mineral now. Do you, Falcomon? There must be something you can't talk about. So you're just trying to run away, right?
Do not presume you know my feelings.
Falcomon? Falco? I don't know why I keep pronouncing things wrong. I'll blame the dyslexia, even though I'm staring at the words in front of me and can read them.
How lackadaisical can you all be? I do not hate him. What a feckless gesture. He heaped verbal abuse upon me. He ignored my heart. He used me for whatever he wanted. How dare you?
I get it. Takumon, Agumon, let him through. What? But you haven't had a chance to have a proper talk with him. It's okay. I pooped myself. What? I saw how he acted, so he didn't hate me. I thought Falcomon still held some compassion for me, but I was wrong, wasn't I? So I gotta admit that now there's nothing to talk about. Sash.
If you understand, then I shall depart. Goodbye, Minoru.
Anon. Why do you just keep saying words like that now? Falcomon. His voice was shaky. Minoru, you can't give up. I can't tell heads or tails anymore. Of course I want him to come back. That won't change. I really want to apologize to him. But if he hates me, and I just force him to hear my apology, that's not right.
Been in that situation before.
That wouldn't be for Falcomon. It'd just be to make me feel better. Minoru's lost all of his confidence. He thinks that Falcomon hates him now. But that can't be true. If he was saying goodbye to a guy he hated, he wouldn't look so hurt. I have to give Minoru more courage to fight his own anxiety.
Get over it. Did that help? Get over it. Stop being a bitch. Get over it.
Just like that little dog, you gotta believe. Believe me who believes in you. Believe it. I feel like that was like 3 references. No, it was fine. You gotta believe, Minoru. You and Falcomon share a bond like no other. Our bond, you say? That's just fate stuff he talked about. Am I wrong? We've only been together for a short while. You fought together, you laughed together, stayed by each other's side through thick and thin. That's got to count for something. I don't mean believe in surface level stuff. I'm talking about Falcomon's true feelings. How can you know that? That guy might totally hate my guts. I just know. That's it. Feelings you can't put into words, memories of your time together, all the small things. I think this fate stuff Falcomon and Agumon feel is this bond. But isn't it all those small moments that add up and connect people? Create bonds? You're the one who was the closest to Falcomon, Minoru. Who watched him the most. Trust in Falcomon, you know. Believe in the bond you treasure. Treasure. Okay, I'll try a little harder. I won't give up. And I'll go after Falcomon. Sounds good. You can do it, man. Yeah.
Like Mario and Sonic. You mean Mario and Shadow? Shadow the Hedgehog? Wait. I meant Sonic, but no. Now the relationship has gotten even more complicated. Yeah. I'd say we've searched this corner of the apartment complex, top to bottom. We didn't stop anything. It looked like the enemy base, huh? Didn't spot anything. I said stopped anything, cause I'm Boston now. I really, you know, I grabbed onto Dracomon's accent, and now we're just here. Yeah, oh, but, there's still the other building to investigate, right? That reminds me, Professor mentioned something about that other building. Something tells me I should check it out. You coming with, Agumon? Of course, let's go, let's go. I bet it'll be fun to compare this building to the other one. Old man. I swear I've seen this apartment complex before. The fog in my head is clearing up. I do remember this place. Who's there? Garurumon. Whoops. Looks like you caught me. I thought the humans were all children. Didn't expect an adult among them. Bad break for you to have crossed my path, you... Wait, it's you? You, yes, I do remember you. Of all the rotten luck. Still isn't the time for me to kill you. I'll crush those children before that one makes things worse. First I'll disavow those fools who obtain fake strength through bonds. Stop it! You can't mean to lay hands on those children and those creatures. I have no obligation to wait. Don't worry, I'll be coming to crush you soon. Please wait. You'll be the one waiting, Professor. What? I don't know. Oh. Haru, it's dangerous. Get back.
That monster's long gone already.
Oh, this is bad. He must have gone off to attack all the kids. I cannot let that happen. I'm going after him.
Sorry, Professor, but my matter comes first.
What? What in the world are you? Many things happening. Disembowel? Yeah, I have to go disembowel those kids. He's very edgy.
Minoru is with Saki. Should I talk to them?
Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him.
Wait up, Falcomon.
You're incorrigible, Minoru. Minoru is hard to say fast. Minoru. Why can't I say it like normal? Like, why does it have to be 3 syllables and weird? Minoru. Like Shuji, Saki, Aoi, Takuma, but then Minoru. It's like the M-I-N, the min part, I feel like trips me up. I don't know.
Say what? Dang it, I'm gonna chase that featherhead down until he hears me out.
That is why I called you incorrigible.
I know I'm being a pain after putting you in such a crappy position. That's why I can't just let you off with so long, not like this. Tell me, you must have a reason you can't come back, don't you?
Minoru. The reason I cannot return. I cannot tell you. Be silent. Get out of my sight. Duh. Then he runs away and goes, duh.
That Falcomon looked like he was worried about something. Tagumon, I don't trust myself here. If I say something messed up, give it to me straight. I think you're right on the money when it comes to how Falcomon's feeling. From his attitude, I don't think he's keeping his distance because he hates me. Yeah, I think it's something else.
Me too. Me too.
Falcomon looked like he was holding back. You think so too? I knew it. It turns out he really can't stand me. If it turns out he really can't stand me, then I'll back off for real. But if that ain't the case, I can't let things end like this. I'll draw it out for him. Secret reason he can't talk about. Even if he wants to? I think that's a typo. Even if he doesn't want to. It doesn't help when the translation has typos, does it?
隣の塔、教授が言ってたのは確かこっちだったよな。
You know, you got voice acting again. We found the voice acting, just like Final Fantasy XIV.
見た目はさっきまで調べてたところと何も変わらないけど。アグマ、他の獣の気配とか感じる？
わかんない。
What kind? What
危険な気配がある時はすっごく嫌な感じがするんだ。
Sukoku.
でも全然気配がなかったのに、いき
Gemmo.
なり敵が出てくることもあるんだ。
I guess the senses aren't on point every time.
ありがとう、アグマ。
It's unsettling not knowing what'll pop out, not to mention how old this place is. Who knows why the professor was so interested in this building. Maybe there's some clues about our enemy or this world. Or how to get home. It's no time to be a scaredy cat. I've got to be brave. Let's get everyone back safely.
行こう、アグマ。いつ敵が出てきてもいいように警戒はしておこう。
何か役に立つものが見つかるといいな。
But Charmander can't talk. They just go char char.
たファルコモン。
今さら何の用だ。
あ、もう一回だけ話をさせてくれ。俺結局きちんと謝ってない。ひどいこと言ってごめん。一方的に疑ったのもごめん。獣のこと、この世界のこと、お前たちの進化のこと、わけわかんねえことばっかりだ。何が正しいのか俺には判断できねえ。でも俺タクマに言われて考え直した。わかんねえって投げ出すんじゃなくて、冷静になって頭ひねってみて。
I don't know. Sometimes I throw up my hands in frustration.
お前と
Not
一緒
really.
に過
I've
ごし
never
た時
done
間
that.
と、あれこれ俺を叱ってくれたお前の言葉、その二つは信じていいんじゃねえかなって思ったんだよ。だから頼む、戻ってきてほしい。
ダメだ。
まだ
No.
怒ってるのか。
違う。だが俺はこれ以上お前と一緒にはいられない。
俺が頼りないから。
どうしてそうなる。
獣が一緒にいてくれる他の連中と一人きりな俺との違うところ、それは弱さだ。みんな自分で考えてる。やるべきことを頭の中でちゃんと決めてる。でも俺は臆病でヘラヘラしてて、みんなみたいに他人を引っ張れない。
Sash.
自分で決めて、それが悪い結果につながったらみんなから怒られたり呆れられたりしたら。
Same.
そう思うと自分で決めること全部怖くて。
Same.
お前を信じて痛い目見てさ、最悪みんなが死ぬようなことがあったら
Same.
お前が裏切るなんて確かに想像もできねえよ。けど万が一そんなことになったらって、
Same.
そういう万が一がすっげえ怖くて
Same.
信じきれない。でも俺だってこのままじゃダメだって思ってるんだ。
Same.
これからは俺がお前を守れるように頑張るし、もう疑ったりなんかしねえよ。だから
だから
それでも戻れない。
なんでだよ。
俺だってお前といたい。お前だけに原因があるのならもう戻っている。だがお前のそばにいてはダメなんだ。これは俺の問題だ。
だから理由を教えてくれよ。俺のせいじゃないなら何なんだ。
理由も言えない。すまないミノル。お前は最後には俺を信じてくれたんだな。ありがとう。お前の気持ちは忘れない。
なんでだよ。言えない理由って何なんだよ。もしかして俺のせいなのにかばってくれてるのか。もしそうなら俺がもっと変わらなきゃ。
No, wait.
ファルコンが帰ってこない。
Wait. Not that. No, wait, go back.
もっともっと強くならないと。
No, wait, hold on. No, it's fine. I know how this plays out. It's
今
fine.
のところ
My main character, Kun, wasn't there. I wasn't able to intervene. It's
俺
fine.
と同じで誇りっぽいくらいで
old TV.
この部屋
Agumon.
おもちゃがある。
そうだね。あとは本と古いテレビと。
Is it the picture?
どうしたんだ、タクマン。
It's the picture, isn't it? Yep.
古い写真。みゆきと春。なぜこの部屋に二人の写真が飾ってあるんだ。
This was supposed to be the dun dun moment. Dun dun.
じゃあ、ここが二人のお家ってこと？
二人のお家？この昔っぽい部屋が。
No, it's supposed to be, the place looks old. They have an old photograph that's not in color. Except to you, they look like they're kids that are younger than you.
まさかそんなはずは。一体どうして。
Well, actually.
誰か来る。隠れるんだ。
いえ、
テーブルの下。いや、奥の部屋だ。こっち。
Kochi kochi. I know that word. Me just saying the words that I know. Kochi kochi.
いらっしゃい、教授。どう？頭のもやとかいうのは晴れたのかな？
It's like you're looking in a mirror.
薄れてはきているさ。だが、そのおかげで混乱している。
Oops.
君は一体何者なんだ？私の記憶がおかしいのでなければ、君は私の前に現れてはいけない存在だ。なのになぜ今私の目の前に君がいる？
さてね、教授の頭にはもう仮説、それにいてはならないというのなら、教授こそここにいてはならない存在じゃない。
Oh yeah, I forgot to read that. Wait, what was the button for the log? Oh yeah. Haru sounds more mature somehow, like he's talking to an equal. But what are they talking about? What do they mean they shouldn't be here?
私とて来ようとしてきたわけではない。だが、
お姉ちゃんは僕が守る。僕がここにいる限り心配いらない。だから教授さん、僕、君は元の世
We
界
don't
に
need
戻
you.
るといい。できるだけ早くね。お姉ちゃんに悪い影響を与えたりしたら、僕だって容赦はしないからね。伝えたいことはそれだけだ。さて、僕はもう行くよ。
待って。
Garurumon. What was that? Monsters?
しまった。お姉ちゃん。
二人とも行っちゃったよ、タクマン。
僕たちも追いかけよう。
Main character creeping in people's houses. Hey look, they're hanging out. These are when they show the little drawn parts. Some of these scenes they do are actually pretty neat looking. Miyuki's been caught by the enemy? So she doesn't seem scared at all.
ガルルモン、その子から離れろ。
のんきなものだ。囲まれていることもわからずに無防備な子供を一人にするとは。
It's a distant Mel, yeah.
お姉ちゃん、何してるんだ。お姉ちゃんを離せ。
お前、
るじゃない。もう一人捕まえたのね。
面倒なやつが来やがった。
Everyone's out to play.
どういうことだ。
あいつら仲間じゃないのか？
仲間。
なんだか様子が変だぞ。
ほら、ぐずぐずしない。さっさと子供たちをさらいなさい。
でかい顔しやがって。尺だが、この状況では仕方ないか。どの道お前らには思い知らせてやりたいと思っていたところだ。上がってこい。
来る。悪魔。
任せろタクマ。
Boku? Oh. That was a very loud thunder boom outside.
目障りなんだよ。
戦うぞ。
No, no, not that. Not that.
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
I wonder how this is gonna go, because I'm gonna like destroy him. So this will be kind of interesting to see.
グレイモン。
I can't hit all three of them. Oh well. Now, see, if I was Garurumon, I'd just be like, I don't want to deal with that. Never mind. We don't gotta fight anymore. Like, I don't want no part of that. Oh yeah. They have your allies join in.
カイト、それにドラクモ。よかった、来てくれたんだ。
It's time for the boss. No.
戦いの音を聞いた時のカイトの顔。そりゃもう心配そうで。
無駄話はいい。やっちまえ、ドラコ。
Hmm?
あともよカイト。そこでじっくり見ておけよ。
どう戦うべきか。
Yeah. I'll leave him. I got someone else to beat up.
強くなる約束だ。
勝ち目はないと知れ。
Too far away. Well, I'd rather attack him attack them instead of the other guy. I think they come in by order of which her affinity rank with them is or something. Not sure.
戦いが始まってるなら呼んでよね。
ごめん。連絡する暇がなくて。
仕方ないわね。遅れた分大活躍してあげる。
This is very much the point where they're supposed to go, everyone is here. You have buddies.
応援してるから。
どう戦うべきか。
I still find it funny how he has his little wiggly arms. Little teeny wiggly arms. Now dot. He's too scared to even come towards me. You know what? I don't even need to evolve them yet. I probably don't even need to evolve them at all. Everyone's like dead already. Who else wants to come in?
やってるやってる。持ちこたえて偉かったね、アグモン。
僕、ちゃんとタクマを守ったぞ。
強敵そうね。ねえ、私たちも行こう。
ねえねえ、あのね。
うちらだっていつまでもお荷物じゃないもんね。
Okay. These guys are kind of too far away from them to actually be useful, but let's throw a giant Terraforce at him and kill him in one hit.
たくまく
大丈夫だよ。
もちろんよ。もう気遅れしながら戦うこともないもん。そうね、ラブラもあなたの力を見せてあげて。
Okay. I forget if they bring in Spider Lady or if they just force this. Oh, yep. He's still freaking out. He's just like, you're not supposed to have friends. You're not supposed to let your friends give you power. You have no friends to give you power. And then Sora looks like, what? My friends are my power, though. What am I supposed to do without friends? And then Xemnas throws him in an egg. I don't know. Anyway.
何をグズグズしてるのよ。どうやら口ほど腕が立つわけじゃないよね。あまり戦力は削りたくないんだけどね。行きなさい。
She brought all the bugs.
敵が増えちゃった。でも何匹だって僕は負けないよ。
Yeah, Agumon, kill them all. I mean, make them resurrect. Wink.
くそ。俺もみんなのために戦う。
危ないよミノル。下がって。
ファルコモンがいないのに無理しちゃダメよ。
ファルコモン。俺が不安に負けて八つ当たりしなければ。ファルコモンはここにいたんだ。不安。
He gets to be depressed.
そうだ。不安だったんだ。怖さに負けてファルコモンのこと信じきれなかった。ごめんファルコモン。
謝るのは俺の方だ。
Falcomon. Gasp.
ファルコモン。
And then he stabs him now.
お前は心を入れ替え、不安を押しのけて、俺を信じようとしてくれたんだ。最後に信じきれなかったのは俺の方だ。もう一度、今度こそ信じよう。お前と自分自身を。
I'm glad the couple's therapy worked.
ファルコモン。
さあ行くぞ。反撃開始だ。
Everybody is here. And powered up. They are all here and powered. Can't even hit me. And my guy countered attack. They locked us into all those forced scenes, and then we just ended up stabbing them anyway. The other people on our team didn't even come. They defeated them too quick.
お姉ちゃんこっち。
Kochi kochi.
よっしゃ。ガルレモンからみゆきを引き離せたぞ。
まだ立てるのか。みんな油断するな。
君はどうしてこんな。
Weird. Garurumon is staring at the professor.
つもりなの？
どうするつもりだ。まだやるというなら容赦はしないな。
覚えておきなさい。次こそあんたたちを潰してやるわ。
あいつ西の方角に逃げていく。
森の向こうに工場みたいなものが見えるでしょ。きっとそこに違いないわ。
敵のいるところが分かったんだ。やったねタクマ。
うん。これで敵の本拠地に乗り込むことができるかもしれない。
You gotta go murder the enemy
お
base.
兄ちゃんたち、お姉ちゃんを助けてくれてありがとう。
いいのいいの、当たり前だって。だって仲間でしょ。
仲間か。俺かっこ悪いな。
ミノル、
ファルコモンが帰ってきてくれたのは正直ほっとしたけど、
Eh.
結局強くなんて全然慣れてない気がする。
No, wait, go back.
悔しいよ。
格好悪いのは俺も同じだ。信じろなんて偉そうなことを言いながら、俺が俺自身を信じられなかった。
ファルコモン自身を？どういうことだ？
俺も不安だったんだ。ロップモンから黒い霧が出た時、俺もああなってしまうんじゃないかと。自分が何者かわからない、どうなってしまうかもわからない。それなのに不安がっているミノルのそばに戻ったら、
ミノルを傷つけてしまうかもしれない。
Huh. See, you're both worried about the same thing.
そうだ。それが怖くて俺は戻れなかったんだ。
No, use your weird razor sharp bird teeth to
じゃあ
cut the tension.
戻れない理由を言えなかったのも。
ああ、同じ理由だ。こんなこと言ってしまったら、それでもいいから戻れという話にしかならない。ミノルを守るために黙るしかない。俺もミノルと同じように心の底では。
ファルコモン、俺今でもやっぱ怖いよ。寮を襲った手の化け物にロップモンから出た黒い霧、あんなのにも立ち向かわなきゃならないなんて怖くて怖くて仕方ない。いつも軽口を叩いて冗談ばっか言ってても本当は弱虫なんだ。でも生き延びたい
If I
なら
want to Digimon survive. No.
弱虫なままじゃダメだって分かってきた。間違ってるかもしれないって分かってても勇気を持って踏み出して貫き通す。
Spoken like a true Usopp.
自分で戦えなくたって弱いままでいていいわけじゃないんだ。
Maybe,
やっぱり俺お前を信じるよ。だから俺のことを助けてほしい。
わかった。俺もお前と俺自身を信じる。
and then they kiss. No.
初めて会った時の誓い通りお前を助け守ってみせよ
ファルコモン、
やったー、仲直りだ。
Eh.
おめでとうミノルくん、気持ちが届いてよかったわね。
ああ、ありがとう。
せっかく仲直りしたんだもん。握手しなよ、握手。
Handshake.
私たちも仲直りの時にはしたもんね。そうそう、だからミノルたちも。
ああ、これからもよろしくなミノル。
おう、よろしくなファルコモン。
ああ、それにしても疲れちゃった。 そうね。みんな消耗が激しいし、装備や体制を立て直しましょう。
Can go stay in one of the apartments.
じゃあ一旦戻るとするか。腹も減ったしな。
Oops.
だな。早く帰ろうぜ。こいつらにもたまにはいいもん食わせてやらなきゃな。
たまにはとはどういうことだ、ミノル。
怒んなって、冗談だろ。
みんなもただわり。うんうん。もたより仲良しだ。
そうだね。本当によかった。
And then we somehow got back to the school. Everyone else might be tired too. I hope they can rest well. Glad everyone's back on good terms. That was my biggest concern. But a few things are still bothering me. What's with Haru and the professor? Gurumon's attitude. What's going on? I have no idea, but we're definitely getting closer to entering the enemy base.
たくま、また難しい顔してる。
考えてたら頭がぐるぐるしちゃってさ。
頭がいい。
早く休むべきなのは分かってるんだけど、すぐには眠れそうにないかも。
Nemu? He said nemu. See, because he said sleeping, and he said nemu, and nemui is sleep, and he used the ing version, the action, the verb.
うわ
Yeah.
すごい声。ねえねえ、驚いた？
驚いたよ。いつの間にそこに。全然気づかなかった。
普通に入ってきたわよ。でもたくま、考え事に没頭してたから。
Kongoshi.
知ってる？あんまり考え事ばっかりしてるとハゲちゃうんだよ。
Is that why I started losing my hair so young now?
それはまだ早いかな。
だったら早く寝なさいよ。頭使ってるだけでも疲れはするんだから。
でもな、たくまは疲れてるのに、なんかうまく眠れないみたいなんだ。
Bout of insomnia.
ちゃんと頭をお休みさせないからよ。頭を空っぽにする努力をしなきゃ。
Head empty. Think of clams.
どうすればいいの？
何かの数を数えるといいって聞いたことがあるわ。じゃあ、シャコモンの殻にある歯を数えよう。1本、2本。眠い。
効き目すごくない？
Ippo, niho.
ほら言ったじゃない。たくまも寝転んで何かを数えてみなさいよ。
うん。そうしようかな。
それにしてもよかった。ミユも寝つけなかったみたいなんだけど、こんなに早く眠くなるなんて、たくまの顔を見たら安心したのかもね。
Oops.
うち布団に帰る。おやすみ、たくまさん。
Ayasumi. That's what it was. I kept forgetting what it was. Ayasumi.
おやすみ、みゆ。
じゃあ私はミユを連れて帰るからおやすみなさい。
Oyasumi masai.
おやすみ。
Oyasumi. Those two are like a whirlwind. Well, at least I'm tired. Maybe I should try Syakumon's advice.
僕らも寝ようか。アグモン。
Let me count your little dinosaur teeth.
僕、 何の数を数えようかな。
Eh. You can count my fleshy human teeth. Why is your teeth made of flesh? For I must scream. No. Things are only gonna get harder starting tomorrow. All I can do is ignore what I don't know and focus on doing what I can do right now. Dun dun. Part 7.
さて、報告を聞こうか。
Evil villain voice.
アルケニモン、ミコはどうなった？
それはガルルモンが一度ミコを捕らえました。ですがその激しい抵抗にあってミコは
取り逃がしたというわけか。
敵は私の策にかき乱されていたわ。ガルルモンがミコを手放したりしなければ。
策とやらに手抜かりがあった。それだけのことだろう。
作戦をめちゃくちゃにした奴が責任をこっちに押し付けるわけ？子供たちの心を追い詰め借りやすくしていたのよ。それをあんたが全部台無しに。
言い訳はいい。ニエを集めるのも確かに我々の使命だ。そしてあの子供たちが厄介なのも理解しよう。しかし優先順位を見誤るな。我が主は巫女を切に求めておられる。どのような手を使っても構わぬ。巫女をここへ連れてくるのだ。失敗すれば次はない。わかったな。
Bring the priestess to me.
はい、必ずやミコを連れて回ります。
Floor sleep.
ようやく起きたのか。
おはよう、たくま。
おはようございます。
こんな張り詰めた状況で熟睡とか大物だなお前。
祈る。
おいおい、何寝ぼけてんだよ。大丈夫か？ほら言ってみろよ。今日は何をする気だ？
Today we're
地下水路を渡った先にあるもう一つの島。団地の西側に見えた工場。そこを調べてジジモンの言う世界の境界に詳しいものを探す。
まあ詳しいものってのは大方今まで俺たちを襲ってきた敵なんだろうって話だけどな。
だから戦いになることを想定して動かなきゃいけないんだ。
よしよし、目覚めてきたみたいだな。
それで
眠い。
眠気覚ましにその辺うろついてくるってよ。
飯の時間までは自由行動。朝食を終えたらすぐ出発しようとのことだ。
そっか。だったら寝ぼすけが起きたよってお知らせも兼ねてみんなの様子を見に行こうかな。
いいんじゃねえの？俺たちも少し辺りの様子を見てくるからさ。
朝ごはんの前に目覚ましのお散歩だな。行こう、たくま。
A hearty walk before breakfast.
じゃあまた朝ごはんの時に。
Asa Gohan. It's Asa Gohan, Hiro Gohan, Ban Gohan. Or the three meals. The three meals. Okay, now we're in chapter 7. Go to the shrine if you want Tentamon for free, picking the grass. Yeah, I guess we can just go to free Tentamon. Did I accidentally turn auto on? How did I turn that off? Oh. There we go. I guess it wouldn't hurt to be careful. Maybe, if we had some other way to investigate, we could find out more. Let me try using my camera. Oh. Takumon, that's it. That's the source of the weird feeling. What's going on, y'all? A country accent? I'm just passing through, y'all. Leave me be. Maybe I should just do my Arthur impression. My bad Arthur impression. It's not attacking, not an enemy. It might be friendly if we say the right thing. Hey there. It's dangerous to stay here. The enemy might attack at any moment. Enemy? What are y'all on about? Who are you all anyways? Who? I'm just a human. And I'm supposed to trust a new human who just pops out shouting at me? Oh yeah, I guess I can't blame you. Forget y'all. I'm seeing myself out. There we go. That might have gone better if I just used a different approach. I don't really need to capture it, so I don't really care that much. No one is over here, so... Alas. Okay, let's see. Be careful. You can only... 4 of this... The scene will happen. Choose wisely. I thought this was supposed to be 100% thing, but it's just like, yeah, you can get this. Choose wisely. I guess I should get her no matter what, because she has an 8. Mew. The different approach needs to be a southern Agumon. Takuma! Remember me, I'm Agumon. I came back with another new accent, Takuma. Is that Mew? Maybe I should talk to her before the final battle. You think our strategy for today will work out okay? Why would you ask that all of a sudden? You were raring to go earlier, like, on to the final boss and stuff like that. It's not that I think our strategy won't work, it's just... It's not the enemies that scare Mew. She's scared her brother might do something crazy. Why's that? You know how he is, right? He doesn't just get into things, he really gets carried away. Like, he said that he was gonna run ahead to the forest to warm up. I'm afraid when it comes right down to it, he'll mess things up. This time, it's about whether or not Mew can make it back to your world. No wonder her brother is more pumped up than usual, maybe too pumped up. You should go remind him to keep us cool and not get out of control. Who, me? Kaido's definitely liable to do something wild if he thinks it'll help Mew, but I doubt it'll change anything if I tell him to calm down. Still better than saying nothing though, right? Or is it? Gotcha. I'll try to have a talk with him at some point. Yay, I knew you'd do it, Takuma. But I can't
make any promises. It's all about timing after all. I'm sure he has his own line of thinking. His own line of thinking about what he's doing. Okay, that works for me.
I'm just relieved to know that you'll be keeping an eye on him.
I'm glad she trusts me, but I still feel like I'm being pressured.
Okay, let's skedaddle skadoodle. Let's see. We only got 4. So, Shuji, Kaito, and Saki, maybe? Or you? No, who has more? Ryu's at 58. Saki's at 55. Kaito is pretty low, so I guess I will do Kaito first. We just had that conversation.
Kaito, huh? We may have a tight fight ahead of us. I should talk to him beforehand.
This is it. Finally. I'm just itching to do this. Just you wait. I'm going all out today.
Wow, you're really fired up, Kaito.
I hope you're not scared, Takuma. You gotta look out for yourself, you know.
Yeah, well, sure.
If you feel like you're not ready yet, you can train some more in the forest first.
No matter what we do, I don't think anything will change. That's right. It's up to us for who will be fighting.
So the enemy won't attack those of us who can't fight? Yeah, no. Don't be so naive. In the end, you can only count on yourself.
If Kaito says so, maybe I should try too.
You're the leader, after all.
Me? The leader? What makes you say that?
You've taken charge lately, right? No one objected, so that makes you the leader. It's as simple as that.
I'm the leader? I never thought of that. I'm glad they all trust me, but that means I gotta work that much harder. Can I handle the responsibility?
Don't put that on me. No.
Leader, me? I won't let you down.
Yeah, I can see, like the sound of it. I can see you like the sound of it. Don't let us down, man.
Okay then, I'll do what I can. It sounds like Kaito believes in me too. That's weird, but I'm kinda glad. Kinda glad. I can speak words. For real. FR. I totally can. It happens. Sometimes. A certain sense of the light. Occasionally. Hey, Suji. Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm just worried about our food supply.
I see.
We need to make it through this. And we need to have enough to eat.
That's right, Suji. Food is important.
Yeah, and I need to check everywhere.
Suji's really turned around. He seems even more trustworthy now. Does he need help? Should I ask? Hang on. Is all your stuff ready? You're really taking charge. There's a leader vibe there.
What now? All of a sudden? Knock it off.
I'm sorry, I'm glad you said that, of course. I gave up on other people's expectations. I decided to focus on what I need to. Suji. I'm not used to compliments. It kind of makes me squirm a little. Suji, why are you squirming? That's the Shuji I know.
Okay, we'll hit up Ryu. Ryu. something happen? That should do it. Kinamon, what's that? Hey, don't mess with that stuff. I just finished packing it. Kill. What, are you saying you're hungry? Cute. Here, why don't you have some of this? Do you even eat beans? Cute. I guess so. Good morning. Everyone's up all so early. Finally awake. Caught you trying to cross the border just like You're finally up, so relaxed before the battle? Leave me alone, that's not it. Well, I wouldn't worry about you anyway. Saru and Miyuku. Morning. Yikes. Morning. Ellipses. And they're gone. And two of them never seem to want to hang around. What is it, Ryu? You look really pale. No, well, yeah. Listen, Takuma, I gotta tell you this. I'm not really getting along with Haru. First impressions gone wrong? When you thought he was a ghost? Forget that. It's not like that at all. What do you mean? Well... What is it? Why is he suddenly all afraid of Haru? It's probably just a misunderstanding. Haru's is such a little kid, too. Should I tell him to relax, or should I tease him a little? Like Minoru does. Did something happen with you and Haru? Why does he blush? Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing at that? I guess you could say that. Do you remember at the radio tower when Kenimon dropped me from the bridge? Haru was with me then, and I think he saved my life. Haru, that little kid? How? No clue. I'd passed out, but that's not all. Back then, he really looked down on me. He's just a kid, but when he stared at me with that icy look on his face. There are definitely times when Haru sounds more like an adult. A stare enough to frighten Ryu. I can't even imagine. I don't really need you to believe me. I sometimes think it's had to be a dream. But now I can't help but be scared of Haru still. Kill! Kunamon, he messed up our stuff again. Start all over again, Kunamon. Tell me this time. Cute. Kunamon did that on purpose. Wait, what was that? To make Ryu forget his fears. So distraction. Kunamon's pretty bright. Wait, does that mean Kunamon wanted us to stop talking about Haru? No, let's not overthink it. It's nearly time to fight. Dun dun.
Ah, 祠にな。
祠って獣神の？
そうだ。大事な局面だからこそ出発前に改めて調べておきたいのだ。例えばアグモン、元の世界の壁画には君のことが書いてあった。
僕の？
壁画に書かれた姿や名前と君の情報は一致している。つまり他の獣神たちの姿や名前も壁画に書かれていれば、
敵対した時戦いのヒントになるかもしれない。
そうだ。とはいえ元の世界の壁画とこちらの祠が同じかどうか。もっと言えば解読できるかもわからない。だがそれでも確かめておきたいんだ。君たちやあの獣神について。
教授？
ああ、すまない。 朝食は持ったから私のことは気にしなくていい。それじゃあまた後で。
はい。
また明日。Did Professor mean Garurumon when he said those? Kemonongami?
たくま、どうしようか。僕たちはみんなのところに行く？
そうだね。そろそろ出発の準備もしないといけないし。
Let's leave the professor alone for a bit longer. We need to advance. Let me see. Let me see. Scene, 3 movements. None of them will give you affinity, sadly. Just waste movements. Scene and fights. Okay, plot out a course here. I think I will go to the bathroom really quick though, while I am thinking about it. It's been like, it's been over 3 hours already and I haven't gotten up yet, so I'm going to just stretch the legs for a moment. Get a, well, I might grab something to eat quick too, maybe, not sure, but I will try to be back in a little bit here. So we'll be right back. Okay. Let's get back over here. So, right now, we just have to waste time. Pretty much. I could do this, but I don't really want to. You audibly said welcome back. Well, welcome back also. You are also welcome back. Audibly. I'll just go talk to Mew again. I'll go talk to her again.
Takuma, perfect timing. I just saw this weird creature over there. It was eating something, but when it noticed me, it ran away, right, Sakuman?
Yes, I saw it too. It looked kind of like it was eating some sort of nuts.
I see. That worries me a little. Is it still nearby? Whatever it is gonna pay. How dare they take my food like that? What?
What's wrong?
Sorry, I just got surprised because my cell phone went off. Great, another one of those weird messages. What's going on with these things?
Those garbled texts? I've just been ignoring them because they don't make any sense.
I wonder if they're like a code, something tied to a secret of this world.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm going to look around for that monster.
Yeah, okay, good luck.
Talk to the girls.
Hey there,
Saki, getting our things ready?
Food, yummy food.
Hey, no snacking.
I'm not. Is this bag low on nuts all of a sudden?
Oh, you're right. Maybe someone ate some.
Don't look at me.
I never said I suspected you. It wasn't me either.
Yeah, I can see that. Takuma, what are you doing there?
I was just passing by.
Wait, was it you that ate the missing nuts?
What? No way. The only nuts I eat is mine now.
Seems like something you do.
I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious. Always joking.
I was just teasing. Don't take it the wrong way. Oh. Have the rest of this nuts as an apology, Takuma. Take them. We don't need to add that to the bag pile anyway, so it's special, just for you.
They look good. Since they were a gift, let me save them for when I need them. Nothing. Now what to do? Nothing here. Nothing. Let's see. What the? Why here of all places?
Cool.
Kunamon, what's wrong?
Cool. Oh, sorry, Kinemon. I can't understand you. Let me get Ryo. Kit. Is that bad? Do you want me to tell him? Do you want to tell me something for my ears only? Kid. That must be it. I think, but what does it want to tell me? Kid. I don't know what it's saying, but it seems to be worried about Viryo. Ryo, I'll do what I can, but how should I respond? Cute. Are you worried about Ryo? I've got this. And it's not just me, we're all gonna help each other. Ryo will help out too. Kid. Was that a happy noise? I'm guessing so. Kid. Wait, you're giving me this? Thanks. It's wagging its tail. Am I supposed to shake it? Are we done then? What was that all about? Okay, it is time to advance story ever forward. Ever cold.
さて、朝食も済んだことだし、そろそろ出発しようか。
ええ、いよいよなのね。
よし、やるか。
やるか。
みんな気をつけていこう。
僕も頑張るよ。
バナナとか持ってっていいのかな？おやつに入る？
何言ってるのよ。ガキなんだから。
緊張をほぐそうと思ったんだよ。
バナナはおやつに含まれません。決戦は遠足じゃありません。
Bananas can be snacks.
決戦って言うけど、私たちは何も相手を倒したいから行くわけじゃないわ。
そうだね。もちろん葵さんの言う通り、戦わずに情報だけ聞き出せるのがベストだけれども、今までのアルケニモンたちの動きを考えると難しい気もするから、戦いになってもいいように覚悟はしておこう。
そうよね。ごめんなさい。私蒸し返すようなことを言って。
Gomenasari. Gomenasari for that one.
言ってても仕方ねえだろ。もう行こうぜ。
I agree. Let's advance story. No.
準備できてない人はいる？
はいはいはい。教授がいません。
あれ、そういえばまだ祠から戻ってないんだ。仕方ないな。みんなは先に地下水道へ向かっててくれる？僕はアグモンと一緒に教授を探して連れて行くから。
了解。んじゃ先行くけど、タクマたちも早く来いよな。
Let's roll out. Look, there's Agumon.
教授がいない？
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
He's singing the theme song, oh no. I've heard that tune somewhere.
タクマ、あそこ。
あそこ。
奥の方に何かあるぞ。
これ、地下に向かう階段じゃないか。こんなものがあったんだ。教授はこの奥かな。行ってみよう。
Got it. He's right there.
ああ、君たちか。もしかしてもう集合時間だったか？いや、すまない。祠の中に入ったら階段があることに気づいてね。つい中を覗いてしまって、結果これに夢中になっていた。
Interesting pictures, right?
この階にも壁画があるんですね。
ああ、こんな新しい発見をしてしまっては学者の血がうずいてね。
Oops, I keep doing that.
抽象的なのでまだ解説できるほど読み解けてはいないのだが、いやはや。
The professor seems excited. It's like he's both worried and happy at the same time.
どうして今になって階段が見つかったりしたんでしょうか。
さてな、単に見落としていただけか、それとも誰かが道を開けたのか。ここ最近の出来事とはどう関係しているのかも気になるが。
教授、また考え込んじゃったぞ。
弱ったな。もう行こうって言いに来たのに。俺でも待て教授、そういえばさっきの考え事はまとまったんですか？
ん？ああ、ある程度は。だが
This might be my chance to ask something I couldn't have in front of the others. I still wonder about Haru and that mystery. What was he talking about at the apartment? There was some connection to Garurumon. Why though? Garurumon is our enemy. And then that humming. Why was he humming Miyuki's song? So many questions. Where should I start?
教授はガルルモンと面識があったんですか？昨日のガルルモンはやけに教授を気にしていました。
私を疑っているのかね。敵と通じていると思っているのだろうか。
違います。ただ気になったというか。
いや、いいんだ。すまない。意地の悪い聞き方をした。別に隠し立てをするわけでもごまかそうというわけでもないんだ。曖昧な記憶で確信が持てないことがいくつもあってね。
確信が持てないってほんのちょっと前のことなのに。
いや、ガルルモンと私が出会ったのはもっとずっと幼い頃だったと思う。
教授は子供の頃にガルルモンに会ってるってこと？
そうだ。その記憶の中では怯える私のそばに彼がいた気がする。
それは今と同じように敵としてですか？それともアグモンみたいに味方として？
Interesting, right?
どうだったかすまない。思い出せない。だが
Old man memory.
そう、確かに私は彼を知っている。
あのガルルモンは教授に明らかな敵意を向けていましたよね。もしかしたら何かガルルモンに恨みを買うようなことをしてしまったと。
わからん。それが思い出せれば苦労はないんだが。
So sassy. The professor looks pretty upset. He must not remember. I wonder what the heck happened with Garurumon. I think I've asked enough for now.
教授にあれを見せてみたらどうだろう。
あの写真のことか。
写真？
ハルと教授が話していたあの部屋で偶然見つけたんです。気になって持ってきたんですけど、教授の意見を聞かせてください。これなんですけど。
これはハルくんとみゆきくん。いや、そうだ。
教授、大丈夫ですか？
すまない。断片的な記憶が湧き出て。
When the professor looked at this photo, some memories starting coming back. Okay, that's a typo also. Some memories started coming back.
この写真に写っているのは幼い頃の私と姉だ。信じてもらえるかはわからないが、ハルくんは幼い頃の私にそっくりなんだ。それに 春というのは幼い頃の私の愛称だ。姉が私をそう呼んでいたらしい。
Dun dun dun.
姉？教授のお姉さん？
姉の名はみゆき。そうだ、思い出してきた。あの団地は、そしてあの部屋は記憶にある。私と姉が幼い頃に住んでいた場所だ。
Dun dun. Then the camera zooms in. And they give the Star Trek disturb sounds. And then they're like, then how are they still here? What? Seriously? But what does that even mean? What's going on here?
私にも何が起きているのかさっぱりわからない。この記憶が何を示すのか、もう少し何か思い出せればいいのだが、私はなぜだ、わからない。私と姉にそっくりな二人、彼らは一体。
教授。
His childhood was a long time ago. The resemblance might be a coincidence, but then why would Haru want to speak with the professor in that exact room? He's gone all pale. More questions might be too much for him. It's pointless if he doesn't understand. I should let it go for now. Is there something else we can talk about?
春に直接話を聞いてみましょう。
君も見たのだろう。団地の部屋で私とハルくんが話しているところを。あの様子ではただ質問をしたところでまともに答えてもらえるとは思えない。
You might be right. I thought it might have been the easiest option, though. Mom seems to know Haru, Miyuki, and the professor. There must be a big secret that involves all three of them.
みんなを待たせているかもしれない。もう行こうじゃないか。
はい。教授、歩けますか？
問題ない。大人の私が醜態を晒して申し訳ない。記憶がはっきりしたなら、その時には君に全てを話そう。
はい。どうか無理はしないでください。
Please take it easy, old.
みんな、お待たせ。
But now we have discovered that he is in fact Haru, but old. And look at this truth ending with everyone alive.
ああ、やっと来たか。遅いぞタクマ。教授も何やってんですか。
Just coming to realizations.
まったく先が思いやられるぜ。
ごめん。でもこれで全員揃ったな。
じゃあ行くんだよね。
昨日の今日でここに入るのはちっと怖いけど、泣き言なんか言ってらんねえよな。行きますか。敵を派手にぶっ倒しにさ。
うん、行こう。僕たちは進まないといけないんだから。
Dun dun.
ドラクモ、敵はいるか？
全然だ。影の一つも見えやしねえ。
だそうだ。みんな来ていいぞ。
ドラクモ
Stealth mission.
偵察お疲れ様。たくさん働いて偉いね。
敵がいるかもってのはわかるけどよ。いちいち偵察するとか慎重すぎね。
警戒はして損をするものではない。ここまで敵が出ていないからといって気を緩めるんじゃない。
わかってるって。特にこの辺りは。
この辺りは
あの幻を見せられた場所だな。
うん。あれはきつかったよね。大丈夫？ 休んでいく？大丈夫。でもどうしても思い出しちゃって。
Frail of
そ
heart.
うね。明るい気持ちにはちょっとなれないかも。嫌な気分になるのは当然だわ。悪いことじゃない。
だからって避けるわけにもいかないだろう。ここ以外の道を探す意味もない。
ええ、そうよ。前に進まなきゃ。大丈夫よ。私たちは昨日とは違うもの。同じことがあっても惑わされたりしないわ。そうだよね。うん。こんなところ早く抜けちゃおう。
Ta-dum.
ここまで敵とも会ってないし安全そうだな。一気に突き進もうぜ。
今までがそうでもこの先が安全とは限らない。油断せず行こう。
Keep your ears peeled.
こう暗くてジメジメしてっと嫌になるぜ。
ああ、さっさと日の光が見たいな。
Come on, hot hair.
あれ、葵さん今笑った？
え？いいえ、笑ってないけど。
じゃあさっき？
こんな状況で笑うわけないでしょ。
でも確かに笑い声が聞こえたような。
どこを見てるのかしら？あたしはこっちよ。そう。
Guess who? Da-dum.
あんたたちの後ろだよ。
こいつどこから現れやがった？おいドラクも偵察。
おいおい、確かに道の先にはいなかったぜ。どんな魔法を使いやがったんだ？
あらあら、その子を一方的に責めるのはかわいそうよ。あたしが本気を出せばあんたたちの目から逃れるのなんて簡単なんだからねえ。
Just let me beat her up already.
とうとう直接手を下しに来たのか。
ちょうどよかったわ。こっちから出向こうと思っていたところだから。のこのこ捕まるにやってくるなんて、なんておバカさんたちなのかしらね。
攻撃される。
させるかミュ、俺の後ろに隠れろ。
お兄ちゃん引っ張らないでよ。
待て、アルケニモン。今捕まえにって言ったよな。お前たちの狙いは僕たちを殺すことじゃなく捕まえて利用することなのか？
あら、失言だったかしら。まったく小賢しい子供。あんたたちが変に知恵をつけているせいでうまくいかないことばかり。
私たちのせいにしないでよね。自分が悪いんじゃない。一方的に襲ってきて責任までなすりつけて、そんなんだから失敗するのよ。
この生意気な
Trash talker.
てめえのやったことは許さねえぜ、アルケにも。
Well, he's angry.
そのムカつくにやけずら。
That's a very
二
funny,
度と笑えなくしてやるや。
it's a very funny face to use for that.
あら、あの時の壊れた坊や。それに一人ぼっちのリーダー様じゃない？また幻を見せてあげましょうか。今度は幸せな夢を見せてあげるわよ。
結構だ。僕たちはもうお前の挑発や罠など怖くない。上から目線はそこまでだ。影からコソコソとするばかりの卑怯者め。
覚悟しろ。
Get ready to die. I'm gonna save that as an image. Maybe I should use that for the thumbnail. Just seeing the small bunny tell you to get ready to die is very, very humorous.
なんなのなんなのよ。もう後がないっていうのに、これ以上失敗したら私はおしまいだっていうのに。
She was worried that, well, she was hoping they would be more thrown off.
おしまい。
何もかもあんたたちのせいよ。自分の命のため、世界のため、私はこれ以上あんたたちを野放しにはできないのよ。
Your life and world? Is there a reason why Arcaniamon has attacked us? If so, then maybe we can negotiate. We don't have to be friends, but we might be able to avoid a battle. Should I try talking? Let's fight.
なあ、もし僕たちが協力したら、お前は助かるのか？
タクマ、何言ってんだよ。
お前と僕たちが手を取り合って、どっちにもいい結果にできるなら、戦わない道を取ってもいい。だからお前の事情を教えてくれないか？
優しいじゃない。そうだね。じゃあこっちに来てくれる？私の主にはあんたたちが必要なの。あ、ダメだタクマ。
危なかった。アグモンが叫ばなかったらタクマくん捕まっていたわ。
バカ野郎、話し合いでどうにかなる相手じゃねえだろ。来るぞ、構えろ。
Okay, let's murder her. This time, for real. This time, the murder is real. Gonna try and train up the low levels. Try and get everyone above level 60 if I can. Okay, there is people over there. Summoned in more spiders, eh? Wait, which types are these? They're weak to circle, right? Where's that square? Yeah, I don't know what the hair you were talking about. Did you mean Ryo's here? Like how he has like the... He has like almost like an afro kind of thing going on? I don't really know how to describe it. It's like fettuccine hair. Fettuccine hair. Claire hair? You meant Claire hair? Sometimes folk have Claire hair. Key. Doesn't reach. Well. I'll just make a defensive line. So they don't flank us. Pave a way for Agumon. We just need Agumon to get over there and then he can destroy everyone. The other spiders got a way to travel. Dokugumon? Dokugumon? Dokugumon. beat you to death with an anchor. My special move. Your special move is beating someone to death with an anchor. It's a very lucrative move, you see. Bunny Blade. They're not built for this. They ain't built for this. Okay. Let's turn into a mega. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, lady. Well, you're free type at least, so I'll have him wait there. But what about my Claire Bear? You fiddling with Claire Sarah still? Are you gonna change it again? Are you gonna do the... What if I revised it? A 5th time, though. Da-da-ka. Good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That was actually kind of pathetic. Might as well just open this treasure chest. You know, like, there's supposed to be like a special ability too, right? Oh yeah. The talk is a special ability. I forgot. Yeah, talking powers up your stats. We killed all of our allies.
何がおかしい？
子供は単純で扱いやすいと思ってね。私の狙いがあんたたちだけだと錯覚しちゃって。何？
しまった。奴の狙いはみゆきだ。くそ、間に合わねえ。
いけない。お姉ちゃん。
そうはさせるか。
教授、素手で敵に立ち向かうなんていくらなんでも無茶だ。
私は大丈夫だ。タクマ君たちはそっちを片付けてくれ。
急ごうぜ、タクマ。ああ、教授とみゆきを助けるためにも早くアルケニモンたちを倒すんだ。
Go to a different corner. Forgot, they're like not really on the map though, right? Because they were supposed to be like over here in this corner. I don't even have to use an attack on them. Like a special attack, I mean. Rest in piss.
このまま行けばあなたの負けよ。今のうちに降参すべきじゃない？
ふわふわ。
僕らも死ぬわけにはいかない。なんとかお互いが生き残れる道を模索できないか。
子供ばかりのくせにやるじゃない。だけど残念でした。私たちを見くびったこと後悔しなさい。教授、
お姉ちゃん。
That's a funny way to do it.
ミコはもらっていくわ。待て、甘いわ。そう簡単に捕まるものですか。
みゆきを抱えたまま天井に張り付いて逃げていく。
なるほどな。突然現れたように見えたのも俺たちの頭の上に隠れていたからか。
納得してる場合じゃないよ。どうしよう。みゆきさんが連れて行かれちゃった。
なんてことだ。
こんなことならアルケニモンを徹底的に倒すべきだったのか。いやでも
ほうけてる場合が追いかけんぞ。
The voice of reason.
待ってよハル、一人で行っちゃ危ないよ。
何？一緒にいれば安全だってそう言いたいの？
ハル、
お前が敵に情けをかけたりするからお姉ちゃんが割を食ったんじゃないか。アルケニモンを制御できる実力も倒す力も戦う力すらないくせに全部お前のせいだ。お前のせいでみゆきが危険な目に。
ちょっと言い過ぎじゃない？
もういい。お前たちに関わっている時間が無駄だ。
うん。
待ってよハル。
うるさい。
なんだハルのやつ。いくらみゆきが危ないからって様子がおかしくねえか？
He's just unhinged.
とにかく後を追おう。アルケニモンをそのままにはしておけ。
そうですね。
Please be okay, Miyuki.
外には出られそうだけど、ハル、どこまで行ってしまったんだろう。
タクマくん、気になるのはわかるが、あまり突出しないようにしてくれ。
そうだぞ。さっきみたいにいきなり敵が現れるかもしれねえんだ。
ああ、アルケニモンが我々を放っておくとは思いがたい。みゆきくんをさらわれて我々は大いに焦っている。奴らはこの焦りを利用してくる可能性がある。罠が張られていると考えた方がいい。
つまりむやみに進んだら危ねえってことっすね。だけど急がないと今度はみゆきとハルが危ねえし。
二人なら大丈夫なはずだ。
なぜだ。
先ほどアルケニモンはみゆきくんのことをミコと呼び殺さずにさらっていった。我々を焦らせるためだけにさらったとも思えん。奴らはみゆきくんを何かに利用しようとしている。
She is the maiden.
つまり利用価値がある間はみゆきは殺されないってことか。
そうだ。そしてハルくんもみゆきくんが無事なら下手な行動には出ないだろ
う。姉の危機だぞ。どうだかな。
姉の危機。姉か。
あ、どうしたんだ教授。
あ、いや。
It's his sister.
なんでもないんだ。
教授の言うことはわかるけど、でもハルくんの焦りっぷりを見ると、そこまで冷静な判断ができるかは疑問よね。ミユが危険になった時のお兄
確かにあの焦りようを加味すれば大丈夫だとは言い切れないか。だが焦って我々まで倒れてはならない。素早くかつ安全を確かめながら進むべきだ。
慎重に急げって矛盾してないか？
どうしろってんだ。
いや、教授の言い分はもっともだ。僕たちが倒れればみゆきは救えないんだから。
せめて罠があるのかどうかさえ確認できればね。それなんだけど、カメラで確認しながら進むのはどうかしら。それいいかも。敵の痕跡があればカメラ越しに気づけるかもしれん。
うん、葵さんの案で行こうよ。辺りをカメラで見ながら進もう。みんなでみゆきと春を助けるんだ。
Onward.
さすがにこんなすぐ近くには罠とか張ってないとは思うけど。
わからないぞ。油断するな。
地下水道に入る前から罠を仕掛けていたなら、この辺りに罠が張られている可能性はある。
アルケニモンがどれくらい計画的に襲ってきたのか次第ってことか。一応調べてみるか。
Looks like there are a bunch of stuff around.
なんだ、ノイズがたくさんあるけど。これはファルコも何かわかるのか？
この気配は我々の同種の亡骸だ。
亡骸って、死体ってことか？
That is what a dead body is.
ええ、もう消えかけてるけど。
大丈夫だ、クネも。心配すんな。
You know, that's really comforting. Don't worry, a dead body will attack. And then Mummymon comes up behind him now.
一体誰がこんなことしたのかしら。
罠ではないみたいだけど、より慎重に進む必要がありそうだね。
Onward to the factory. Well, shopping district first. Slowly going in.
何の気配もないみたい。
さっきも何もないように見えて亡骸があっただろう。油断はしない方がいい。
Trying to make it spooky.
どうしたの？嫌な予感がするの。ここにいると悪感みたいなものが這い上がってきて、私が感じてないだけでここにも何かあるってこと？
I like how she's saying she can't sense anything. Like, we didn't think you could sense anything. What are you talking about? Let's check with the camera. Something must be here. Looks like more dead bodies.
Mm. ここにもノイズがたくさんある。
Thanks for throwing away more points.
いや、それ以上の数だな。
前来た時ってこんなの見えなかったよな。ってことは最近のものなんだな。
ええ、気配が残っている。亡骸の他に一つ強大な気配が。それって亡骸の山を作った存在だけ。
No, no.
わからないわ。おそらくそうだとは思うけれど。
我々も感覚的に感じるだけなんだが、ものすごい威圧感だ。
この気配強くて怖いよ。
怖い。
でもこの気配知ってるような。
どういうことだ、ロップも。
わかんない。似たものを感じたはずなんだけど。
怖がってる暇があったら進むぞ。みゆきと春の命がかかってんだ。
We press ever onward.
どんどん空気が張り詰めてきてる。一体何があったの？
Hmm?
ここガルルモンと戦った場所だよね。ここでまた戦いがあったのかな。
ガルルモン、そしてこの団地か。
とにかく調べてみよう。確かめなければ始まらない。
I'm afraid something terrible will appear, but if I don't check, we can't move forward. It's just corpses of Digimon, it's fine. Give it a look, give it a look. Take out the camera again. Give it a look. Give it a look.
ここもか。
死体がこんなに。ああ、
Eh.
お前もビビってんだろ。
同胞を倒しながら先へ進んでいる。誰が何のためにこんなことを。
こんな数を倒せるやつなんて自然と限られてくるんじゃねえか。
力のあるモンスターってことか？アルケニモンとか？
かもな。
Arcanumon could barely handle us. Could she have killed so many enemies here? And why would Arcanumon want to kill these creatures?
みんな見て。向こうの方にはっきりしたノイズが見える。
おそらくまだ殺されて間もないのだろう。
強そうな気配もそっちの方に進んでるみたいね。
Further into the complex, away from the factory we're headed to.
残念だが、ゆっくりしている暇はないようだ。気配を追いかけて進もう。
What do we got? Free battle. They just do that in case you're not, like, strong enough. Eh. I don't remember if they showed something like this before. A bunch of Digimon covered in blood.
僕にもはっきり見える。ボロボロになって倒れる獣神の姿が。
Black blood.
おい、この死体ってアルケニモンの部下たち？
カメラを通さないでも見えるってことはまだ死んだばっかりってことか。
あ、タクマ、あそこ見て。
Renamon. The battle of a lifetime.
獣が睨み合っている。
あれはレナモン？
Does the professor know him?
まさかあいつが一人でアルケニモンの部下を全部倒したってのか。
とてつもない威圧感だ。ここまでの殺戮も全部あいつがやったのだろう。
そんなアルケニモンより強いじゃねえか。
その子を離せ。絶対に渡さない。
Mhm.
絶対に。
Angry Fox. Renamon is trying to save Miyuki? But why? Does Renamon know her?
邪魔するんじゃないわよ。いい加減倒れなさい。
あいつボロボロだぞ。このままじゃやられちまうぞ。
どうする？あいつを助けるのか？
We can't let Arcaniamon leave with Miyuki. What should we do? Draw Miyukimon's attention to save Renamon? Or forget about Renamon and just save Miyuki? Ignore Renamon. Help Renamon. Distract Arcaniamon. Kind of curious about the options they have, but... I mean, I've done all the red stuff before, so I kind of want to just pick between these two. I feel like it'd make more sense to grab Miyuki. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's see. Because it didn't really matter. Guess it didn't really matter. My choices were false. Well, this is gonna get quick in. This is gonna go quick anyway. I mean, I know this game has plenty of choices where it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's just to tell you what ending you get, pretty much, to check a flag. To go like, are these characters going to die based on XYZ, affinity, etc. As well as your affinity for wrath, moral, or harmony. Hey, they got reinforcements. You do get slightly different dialogue for some of the stuff, but it's not really that much big of a difference, you know. And now they're dead. So that too. Wait, they're not dead? Oh, they're guarding. Dang it. I should have done that first. Renamon, you kinda suck. Renamon's only a champion. Arcaniamon is an ultimate. So canonically, they would suck. You can just clam it up over there. Okay, they're probably dead now. No, nope. They're still alive. Surprise. Wow, they're in a way. They're just like, poor Greymon got that. I'm not gonna involve myself in that. Okay. We should be fine now. Yeah. We still snuck up behind and stabbed you. It's great. Stab him. Good. Rimon's gotten Miyuki away from him. Kanamon.
Miyuki-kun!
おねえおい大丈夫か
ようやくてめえとの腐れ縁も途切れるみてえだな。てめえが地獄に落ちねえように手助けしてやる。知ってることを全部吐け。どうやったら元の世界に戻れるんだよ。
それにミコってのは何なんだ。みゆきをどうしようとしてたんだ。
ああ、聞こえねえぞこら。
Children interrogating them.
ここじゃなくたってどうせあんたたちはこの世界に飲まれるんだから。
世界に飲まれるとは。
惜しかったわね。あんたはもう少しで闇に飲み込まれてたのにさ。そこは暗い暗い闇の世界。上も下もわからない。
てめえ、悪趣味な怖がらせ方してんじゃねえ。
カイト君落ち着いて。たくまくんなんとかして。
Let's kill her. Kanamon, the one that understands the boundary between worlds, as Digimon said. I don't think so. But she seems to know something we don't. I need to hear what she has to say. I have to at least try asking the most important remaining question. The boundary.
世界の境界に詳しい者、それは誰なんだ。
誰の入れ知恵かしら。
それは心当たりがある態度だよね。
本当に小賢しいことは誰が教えてなんかやるもんですか。
そう、教えてなどやらなくていい。どのみちお前の口はもう塞がる。
誰だ。
It's the evil guy doing evil things.
ピエモン。
お前は最後まで愚かだったな。
やめて。知りたくない。助けて。
任務失敗の責任、死をもって償うがいい。
The jester has killed another.
嘘。どうして。あなたたちは仲間じゃないの。
簡単な話だ。使えない駒を仲間とは呼ばない。
ひどい。
さて、邪魔者がもう一人か。さっさと消えてもらおうか。
レナモン。
Damn. Miyuki slipped away from Renamon, but Piedmon grabbed her.
おい、ミコよ。我が主のために。
待てよてめえ。
待つのはお前だ。
ああ。
ドラクもアグモにラブラモもみんな
I'm shaking.
あいつダメだよ、本当に強すぎる。今までとは全然違う。勝てるような相手じゃない。
行かせるものか。私の手で絶対に守るんだ。
レナも
ダメだよ。そんなに傷ついてるのに少し休まなきゃ。
離せ。私は行く。何度だってみゆきを取り戻す。
君も震えているだろう。勝ち目がないと分かっているのではないか。私たちと共に作戦を練り直そう。確実にみゆきくんを助けるために。
Well, they don't know that I'm over leveled.
黙れ。お前なんか信じられるか。
They don't know that I already did all of this before. They don't know that this is new game plus on a different route.
そうやってまたお前は見捨てるんだ。いつだってそうだ。いつだってあの子を守るのはこの私なんだ。
レナモン。
タクマ、俺たちはどうする？
前進するしかねえだろ。元の世界のことを知ってるかはわかんねえが、みゆきが捕まってる以上無視はできねえ。あいつ西に向かった。俺たちが最初から向かおうとしていた工場の方だ。簡単だ。俺たちは最初に決めたゴールに向かえばいい。
そうだね。敵を知ってから行動するにしても、すぐに攻撃を仕掛けるにしても、何にせよ行くしかないんだ。西の工場へ。
To the west. Go west. It's our journey to the west. Eh? Eh? Da-dun, dun, da-dun.
ようやく着いたか。それにしても静かだな。
ここから眺めてるだけじゃどこが入り口かわかんねえな。あいつらが出入りしてるんだ。人が通れる隙間くらいあるだろう。
うん、調べてみよう。
キュキュー。おい、船門が入り口見つけたってよ。
本当だ。ありがとうクネモン。
中ははあ、ずいぶん広そうね。ちょっと危ないかもしれないけど、手分けして探すべきかな。
だろうな。ここは敵の本拠地だ。仮に罠があったとして全員一緒に引っかかったら助けられなくなる。
そうだね。手分けして探そう。
分かったけど、でも絶対に無理はしないでね。
No.
みゆきちゃんやピエモンを見かけても焦って突撃しちゃダメよ。
うん。慎重にあたりを探っていこう。
Let's search the area. Why did you say area in red? You when you speak out loud and make things red. Okay, we should be able to grab a few points here. Careful, you can only do 3 characters and the scene will happen. So it looks like Suji, Mew, and Kaito would give us the most points. Okay. Suji first. Did you find a clue? Did you find anything, Suji? No, not yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Suji. It's not your fault, Lopemon. You're doing your best. You're finding traces I would never see, and you can get into a lot of tight spaces, too. You're doing a great job. Let's think about what else we can try next. Together we got this, Suji. Suji has changed. He even praises Lopmon now. They're a teacher and a student now. I think I've seen enough to let them keep at it. Suji, it's like you've become a teacher, and Lopmon is your student. Me, a teacher? I like that. I hadn't thought of it that way, but I can see it now that you mention it. That might be a good job to go for, if we can make it safely back home. We'll take a look around here, so Takuma, you can go search somewhere else. You got it. Takuma? Yeah? I need to break free from my obsession with my dad. I don't need to follow after him. I wanted you to know that. I'm glad that our therapy lessons have... No. I'm glad that group therapy has really helped after all that... I don't know. I hear you. I hope it goes well. Thanks, Takumon. It really is just group therapy. Anyways. Wait, we didn't want Ryo, did we? We want Mew and Kaito. Mew and Kaito. Should have just stayed here. Let's kill them all, yeah. Oh, what is it? It's this shredded cable I found. It's just like a snake. Were you scared? And this is a terrible time for surprises like that.
I'm sorry, Takuma. You was really scared too.
Syakomon, that was a secret.
But we tried our best to pretend there was nothing wrong. She's battling her fear so easy on her. So go easy on her, okay?
Just tell him everything, why don't you? Wow, Mew's doing great, solving problems all on her own. Trying not to ask for my help even though she's still so young.
Uh-oh. We're going to give her a complex.
That was something else. I'm proud of you. Don't say it like that, it wasn't anything special. Really? You're kicking butt and taking names. Right? That was so scary. That was so scary that I think I'm finally back to normal now. That sounds weird. I feel like that was not right. Really, it was nothing special, guys. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. I just want to take care of myself is all. You can ask for help. If it's too scary, we gotta have each other's backs. Thank you, Takuma. Let's go get Miyuki back. That way we can all go home. With Syakomon and Akumon, too.
Ooh. About that. About that. You didn't get the memo, did you? Awkward. Really awkward. Not sure how to tell you this, but like, it's not gonna work out.
Looks like Kaito and Dracmon are having a serious discussion. Telling you, be careful, Kaito. The enemy is stronger than before. Even if we give it our all, our victory is uncertain.
Yeah, I know that already. I could tell just by looking at them. Fear doesn't help, right?
True, unnecessary fear can cause you to freeze. But you need to know your weaknesses. It's important to be aware of them. When those around you need help.
I know about the enemy. I'm calm.
Right, a few days ago you might just bolted.
Huh?
Don't get mad. Bit by bit you've expanded your field of view. Wouldn't you agree, Takuma?
Who, me? Eavesdropper.
Kaido has a broader perspective. What about my opinion of him? Let me be honest.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Really? I think you haven't changed a bit. As soon as Mew gets involved, though, you feel the view definitely narrows.
Are you looking for a fight, jerkface?
No, how can I put this? You've always been calm, Kaito, except when it comes to Mew. You might be right about that.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but now that you mention it, might not be me who's changed, might be Mew.
What?
No, nothing.
Okay, let's see. Scene. Be careful. Can only use 3 characters. Okay. Professor talk time. Should I talk with the professor? He's just standing there next to his oil drums. Me and my oil drum corner.
Have you found anything, Takuma?
No, nothing.
Oh well. I'll say it again. We have to be very careful. If we get hurt or defeated, there'll be no one to help Miyuki.
About that, why was she targeted? And why are they calling her the Maiden? They seem to see Miyuki as special somehow.
Maiden, that word, you hear that often back in our world.
Sometimes see shrine maidens at major shrines selling amulets.
Yes, but...
dying.
That wasn't the original role of a maiden. Maidens were said to be a service to the gods, appeasing them with music. Maidens could hear the song of gods. Could hear the gods would possess them to speak to the world.
The gods, and if this world has gods, could Miyuki be the bridge between those gods and the creatures here? Are the enemies expecting her to intercede on their behalf? Today's word of the day is intercede. Can you use intercede in a sentence? And why would they need to hear... and why would they need her to do that? So they want her to sing for them? To hear the words of the god? Was Miyuki abducted to offer song to the gods?
What?
Miyuki sings every now and again, right? You were humming one of her songs.
That might be it. Listen here, Takuma. Back home, I was investigating the Kamogami. At the time, there was something about a bloodline that served the Kamonogami. A family who served the Kamonogami. That family's name was Minase. My sister's name is Miyuki Minase.
Miyuki Minase?
Yes, oh yes. You've helped me start to remember. The song Miyuki was singing, the one I was humming but had forgotten about. That was a traditional sacred song for the Minase family. Miyuki was
a maiden in service to the Kinogami Shrine. Dun dun. More plot thickening. She wasn't that special.
Haru, what happened? You're a mess.
That's not important right now. I need to talk about Miyuki. She was just a girl afraid of being lonely. She was neither powerful nor special. That was why I promised to help her and always be by her side. And yet she always sang that song. That sacred song. Song tells of how 2 separate worlds become united once again. It might be that her thoughts beckon you to this world once more.
It might be her thought. Be that her thoughts beckon you to this world once more.
What the heck do you know, Haru? I can't tell you. You need to ask that old fool there. But I will say this. I refuse to accept your reappearance at this moment. And no one else, will rescue Miyuki. Wait, Haru? Was I summoned? Summoned again? Pull yourself together, Professor. It's fine, I'm fine. It's true? Is Miyuki really my... Why have I forgotten this? You feel pale. You're very pale again, sir. Let's sit down. Sit down for a bit over there. Sorry. Just a little more, and it'll all come together. And all the broken fragments of my brain can reunite into a single thought. I'll at least have an idea of how to get us home, but why? Is it something I have to remember? Is this feeling a part of my returning memories? Or is it fear? What am I so afraid of? Calm down, Professor. Just rest for now. Yes, you're right. Let me rest here for a bit. Professor, the final battle is nearly upon us. I don't even know what I'm doing with his voice anymore. It's all over the place. Without you, we can't win. You have to take care of yourself. You're right. Thank you, Agumon. Both my mind and body need a rest. Ba-doom. Okay. Can only pick 3. Mew gets 8, Kaito gets 6. So we do Mew first. Maybe? Mew first. A clue. No, her name is Mew. No. Mind if I say something, Takuma? Would you mind looking after my brother? He looks like he's ready to explode at any second. I can tell by the look on his face. Sure, okay, but why are you asking me? I was thinking of watching him myself, but... Well, he keeps looking at me. I don't want him to start getting suspicious. Why can't they just get along as brother and sister? I don't have any reason to turn her down other than the bad timing, really. I don't mind helping out. Can't have Kaito going off on the deep end. Thank you. I've been so worried. If you're worried about him, don't you think you'd be happier if he stayed close? If I did that, I wouldn't be able to complain about how overprotective he is anymore. Is that what's going on? The distance between them is hard to figure out. It's true. If you're close, then you wouldn't be able to complain about not being close. Or whatever. The reverse. Reverse that. Reverse that. Say it again. Is that Kaito? He's keeping an eye out for Mew as he searches. He is worried after all. Hey, how do things between me and Mew look to you? What, besides the fact that you're getting along now? Come on, you can be honest with me. Not sure about that. I'll probably be mad if I'm too honest. Why Kaito worries about Mew is almost like how a parent worries about a kid. It's just not normal. You act like your dad. I think Mew finds it annoying. You're always in her business. You're totally right about that. To be so worried about just one sister in such a dangerous world, is that normal?
Well, I guess you have a point. I'll have to face her if we get back home. I'll have to face her if we get back home. Da-da-ba.
Kaito?
Okay, who else? We have Aoi and Saki. So, which one has better affinity, I guess? Saki's at 55, Aoi's at 35. Ooh, we should probably do hers. Keep it up. Gotta tell her to keep it up. Gotta give her a little chip off the old block. Brush her shoulder. Keep it up. You do good, girl.
A mark on the wall? Seems more recent than the damage Paimon might have left. He could have scraped the wall. Even still, you did a great job to find that little mark. Well, I have to give it up my all after all. Keep looking. Does the praise confuse her? That didn't seem like an embarrassed reaction. She found a great clue. I don't want to change her attitude, though. Should I ask her if something's wrong, or should I leave her be? Thanks, Aoi. Keep it up. Keep spotting these clues, and we'll definitely find Miyuki and Paimon. You're right. I'm glad I'm helping. But I'm sorry, now's not the time to be happy. Anyway, does this mark make it look like they're heading to the north? To the north, I can see a building there, but we haven't found a way to get there yet. Let's look for one. I'll be quick, wait here. Aoi. There, stay focused. I'm sure the fear is keeping her moving like that. Alright. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's fine as long as the fear pushes her on, but I'm worried she'll explode. Oh yeah, I wonder if the professor is feeling any better. I should go check on him. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's go check on him. Okay, let's see. Should I talk with the professor? Yes. Takuma, do you have a second? Are you okay, Professor? Yes, well, even when I try to think, my brain won't let me stop. But never mind that. Look here. Try not to think? The debris in front of the wall doesn't seem like it's been piled up. And there's a thin line in the wall. Like a door? Yes, I think this might be a door. Debris has been moved. Maybe Paimon wants to throw us off his trail. Sealing the door? Yes, that is possible. Takuma and Agumon, help me move this debris. This debris. I'm helping too. 3 of us will make it easy. I don't know, maybe I should do something like that for Agumon? Maybe. Alright, let's go. Ready and... we moved it all, I think. That took more effort than I expected. My back. But just as I thought, the wall has a door. And from the angle of it, the door leads to the building. To the north. We've looked and looked, but I've not found Paimon, or Miyuki yet. It must be past this door. Then, they have to be in that building. We should go check it out, but we need to let everyone know what we found first. Are you okay, Professor? Can you move? Yes, I'm fine. Sorry I worried you so badly. It wasn't a good look. I'm better now, though. I can move no problem. Good. Oh, have you remembered anything? It's starting to come back. Different memories of my childhood. But the memories are still jumbled. I wouldn't know what to tell you first. Let me try and gather my thoughts as we move. We can let you rest some more. No, I don't even know if these memories will help us get... And if that's the case, I'd prefer to use what feeble strength I have to rescue Miyuki. I can at least explain things better now. If we need any information to get home, I'll tell you about it immediately. You'll tell me? You are wise and trustworthy. I would want you to hear it, yes. Alright, Professor. You're the only one here with goggles, too, and everyone that knows Digimon knows the person with goggles is the leader, so... Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, yes. There is one thing I can tell you, though. A theory based on my memories.
It's about the song, Miyuki. That Miyuki here and my sister Miyuki Manase both sang. Haru? Or was that Haru's voice? That's Yuri Takuma. We didn't get to alert anyone.
ガルルモン、そこをどけ。その先にみゆきがいるんだろう。
バカバカしい。まだあの人間の子供に固執するのか。
お前に私の気持ちがわかるものか。
わからねえよ。人間なんかを信じる気持ちなんてな。俺が裏切られているのを知っているくせに。よくもまあ人間を盲信し続けられるな。
お前を裏切った薄情な人間とみゆきを一緒にするな。お前は裏切られるべくして裏切られただけだ。
言うじゃねえか。だったらお前の大好きな人間はお前に何をしてくれた。お前は何の見返りも得ていないじゃねえか。ただただ傷ついて辛い思いをしているだけだ。人間なんかにボロボロになってまで守る価値などない。
何が言いたい。お前たちに協力しろと。お前こそ思い直せ。主が信用に値するのか。人間を生贄にすれば本当に世界は救われるのか。主にそんな力があるのか。主は本当に神なのか。ガルルモン、お前だって疑問に思っているはずだ。
うるさい、うるさい。俺は俺自身の復讐のために動いているだけだ。
Edgy Sasuke Digimon.
主や世界なんていうあやふやなもののために動いてるんじゃねえ。
だったら
Dattara. The main characters. An old man and a kid.
ハル君、下がりなさい。君がこれ以上傷つくことは。
お前が私に指図するな。
見たくもねえ顔がまたやってきやがった。
ガルルモン、やはり君は過去の私の。
ガルルモン、お前は言ったよな。人間など信じられない。復讐をするために動いていると。
復讐？
ほら、復讐したい相手がここにいるぞ。今すぐ殺せばいいだろう。な。
Both Haru and Garurumon are looking at the professor. They want to murder him. I can't let that happen. Try a surprise attack. Duh.
アグモン、頼む。ガルルモンの攻撃を防いでくれ。
わかった。ってあれ攻撃来ないよ。
Stop him from attacking. Wait, he's not attacking.
なぜ殺さない。ここまでにだってあいつを殺すチャンスはあったはずなのに。
違う、そんなことは。
お前はまだ迷っているんだ。あいつを恨んでも恨みきれていない。
黙れ。
殺したいほど恨んでいるのに同じくらいに迷っている。そんな状態で主の思惑に乗ることがどんなに愚かしいことかお前は分かっていない。
黙りやがれ。
ハル。
うるせえ、うるせえ、うるせえ。何が絆だ。
Oh no, he's vibrating.
そんなものにすがりつくお前らも、そんなものにすがっていた過去の俺も、何もかもくだらねえ。全部消し飛ばしてやる。
So edgy. Yeah, it's Sasuke, dog. I mean, not really, but... You all came, or at least 3 of you that are here and not everyone else. But 3 of you.
そりゃ飛んでくるって。
Oh, there's the other ones.
ひどい怪我。ガルルモン、なんてことすんの。
俺の邪魔をするからだ。ちょうどいい。お前たちもまとめて黙らせてやる。
できるもんならやってみやがれ。
There's gonna be a big battle.
目障りなんだよ。
I like how he teleported then. And then he teleported. For guys in that need level ups. All enemies defeated.
俺の邪魔をするな。カツを入れてやる。
Oh, not gonna come over here? I like how they have a booby trap right. Forgot this is one of the bigger maps too, huh? Look at the size of that map. You got 2 treasure chests right there. 1 up there. There's 3 treasure chests. 6 enemies. Well, you know what to do, Agumon. Turn toward Greymon. And murder them all. They can evolve next turn. Can I just one-shot him with a normal attack? Yeah. I'm coming for that booty, Gurumon. Might as well just send him over here. Yeah. Let's begin. Okay, let's see. Just gonna walk behind you and punch you in the back. Good stuff. I have Minoru's. Oh wait, no I don't. Dang it. Oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. Oh well. I forgot you have to switch that tab. I wanted to see the different effects they have. Okay, they're just special defense. Old new. That's just SP recovery. Might as well. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do, so I guess I'll just go get go get the treasure chest. It's pretty much just however long it'll take me to go punch the guy. It's coming towards me, so soon. Soon TM.
うべきか。
Will this kill? Yes. We did it. Yokata.
なぜこんな奴らに。
Because you want your human partner back.
本当は分かってるんだよね。
何？
お前が力を出し切れていないのは自分の心を否定しているためだ。
あなたはきっと裏切られたと思って傷ついたんでしょうね。でも相手は本当に裏切ったの？復讐したいって本当に思ってる？本心から復讐しようとしているようにはとても見えないわ。
黙れ黙れ黙れ。あいつは確かに裏切った。俺を置き去りにしたんだ。
おいおい、置いていかれて寂しかったってのか？その寂しい気持ちこそが相手のことをまだ恨みきれてない証拠じゃねえか。
True.
なんだと？
どういうすれ違いがあったかは知らないけど、相手の気持ちになって考えたの？
僕思うんだ。ちゃんと自分の気持ちを相手に話して、
Silence. The Digimon are talking.
それで相手の気持ちも聞かせてもらえばきっと分かり合えるって。だって僕らは運命で結ばれた人間の心を映す存在なんだから。
いい加減にしろ。分かったような口を聞くんじゃねえ。
I don't need friends. Don't tell me what to do.
どうしてだ？お前たちと話していると頭がグラグラする。
I think Garurumon is on the brink of a breakthrough. This really is just therapy. What happened between them? We still don't know. Garurumon really wants to hate him, but there is no real hatred there.
Garurumon、自分の運命を信じよう。二人の間に何があったのかわからないけど、復讐を望む気持ちが本物かもう一度考えるんだ。
Yes.
運命だの絆だの。分かった。分かったよ。もういい。十分だ。どんなに否定しようと俺は負けたんだ。
The delusion.
絆とかいう妄想にな。
We're going to force them to talk. Forced group therapy.
ハルくん、気を失っているみたい。
ここで休ませておこう。今は先を急ぐべきだ。
置いていって大丈夫でしょうか？
俺たちが派手に動けば危険はなくなるだろう。暴れまくって気を失っている春に手を出してる暇なんざなくしてやるんだ。
そうね。この場に誰か残すわけにもいかないし、じゃあ心苦しいけど、ハルくんはここに寝かせていきましょう。
ガレルモン、みゆきが囚われている場所を知らないか？
俺は敗者だからな。仕方ねえ。教えてやる。この奥の階段の先だ。さっさと行きな。
ありがとう、ガレルモン。みんな、行こう。
Professor and him gonna talk?
ガルルモン、
行けよ。急ぐんだろ
戦いが終わったら君とゆっくり話がしたい。これまでのこと、君の思い、すべてを聞かせてほしい。そして私にできる償いをさせてくれ。それだけだ。
Oh. Oh, my insides. Anyway, the steel refinery.
Nanda yo, koko. 見るからに危ねえ感じがするぜ。
これ祭壇かしら。
タクも見て、あそこに。
Ta-dun. How'd she get there? Miyuki is tied to the altar.
煮えを捧げる特別な儀式の最中だ。邪魔をしないでもらおうか。
Is this voice actor someone from One Piece? It sounds like someone from One Piece. Not that there isn't a ton of people from One Piece, but... He's like a creepy clown. You know, that is an accurate description of who he is. Squeaky. And you should.
すげえ迫力だ。ビリビリきやがる。
何のために生贄なんか捧げてるのかは知らねえが、俺たちを巻き込むなら容赦はしない。
なんだこの王冠は。見ているだけで震えが。
ビビってなんかねえぞこら。やっておかんな。
He sounds the most scared.
怖いものほどよく吠える。実にくだらない。だが弱者には弱者の使いようがある。お前らも主様への煮えとなれ。
みゆきだけじゃなくて僕たちをも利用しようっていうのか。どうして生贄なんか必要なんだ。お前の目的は何なんだ。
この地に広がる厄災を払うため、主様の望みを叶えるため。無知なる弱者よ、己の愚かさを呪いながら食われるがいい。
Dun dun. Okay, let's murder him. You just got murderized, dude. Let's see. Okay, we just have to kill Paimon too. Kingdom Hearts, My Hero, Vinland Saga. I don't know. Names aren't my good point. Names aren't my good point. It's my weak point. Specifically, names are the thing I'm bad at. Really, Blackbeard? The infliction sounds so different, doesn't it? I know who Blackbeard is. I don't know all the Senju's names, though. I just, you know, hear a voice and go like, I recognize that voice. The way that voice speaks sounds similar to something I am aware of. Yeah, Blackbeard is very, like, animated, you know? He's afraid of me. He's afraid of my power. We're all just converging on him to go beat him up. It's like when the Alliance raid members show up to the raid battle. It's like, you already know you're done. And then they die like 5 times in a row. Because someone didn't tank correctly. And then someone asks you to learn to know your prime numbers and your right from your left. Or to know the cardinal directions for ship movements. Gonna give him the big boost. No, I don't think he is. Gaius von Balseer, the Black Wolf of the Garlean Empire and the 14th Legion. I don't remember that. No. I've been playing too much 14 lately. I guess for Japanese voices, he's a lot of deep voiced characters, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're way up there.
この私が巫女への手出しを許すと思ったか。
He just got stabbed. Garurumon.
ガルルモンが気持ちをかばった。なぜ？
何の真似だガルルモン。
俺はこの老いぼれを許さねえ。この身を焦がす恨みを忘れねえ。
This old geezer.
だからこそ俺の恨みを受ける前の半端な状態で死なれちゃ困るんだよ。
Yeah.
所詮はお前も愚か者の仲間だったというわけか。ならば愚か者同士仲良くここで世界の餌となれ。
頼むガルルモン、一度だけでいい、もう一度だけ私に力を貸してくれ。みゆきもレナモンも君も、私はもう二度と苦しめたくないのだ。
Come on, you're gonna make the old man cry.
今だけは手を貸してやる。
我が運命の獣神よ、かつて築いた絆を今一度ここに。
Uh-oh, he's digivolving.
ガルルモン進化。
He's got pants.
ガルルモンが教授に答えて進化した。
行こう、たくまくん、みんな。みゆきが霧に連れて行かれる前に。
さっさとピエモンを倒してミコ、みゆきを助けるぞ。
わかりました。
The mist hasn't reached Miyuki yet. If we beat him in time, we can still save her. And then I'm just going to use one attack on him, he died. He's a boss enemy, so I think I have to attack him like twice, but... The main characters are here. I like how he almost died. Like, you just showed up and you're gonna die, like, immediately. The heck, dude? I'd rather make sure these guys don't come over here. B team can go fight them really quick. Good work, B team. Zippers and belts. Yes, he became a Final Fantasy character. I'm sorry. There's no cure. Here, sir, hold this. Like, the screen was turned just so they show her, just so they show her body there. That looked very funny. Looked a little funny.
やったの。うちらでピエモンを倒せ。
Yes.
私たち勝てたのよ。すごいよ。シャクマ。
この私に膝をつかせるとはな。
Yes, kneel.
ガルルモン、この裏切り者め。貴様もこの世界を闇に飲ませたいのか。
ふん。まさか俺が裏切り者と呼ばれる羽目になるとはな。俺はお前ほど主を信じていなかった。
ずっと気になっていたの。主って一体何なんですか。そうよ。それにどうして生贄が必要なの。みゆきちゃんもなんでミコって呼ばれてるの。
私が素直に答えるとでも。
Yes. It'd be very helpful, no?
お前は負けたんだ。これ以上ボコボコにされたくなかったら。
私が負けた。
Okay, yeah, I can see it. Ooh, especially with that one.
だからお前たちは無知で愚かだというのだ。
何それ。
ミュウ、俺の後ろに下がれ。
なんだ。世界が一瞬大きく揺れた。なんだこれ。空気が変わった。なんかやばい感じじゃねえか。
しまった。みゆき。
The mist is suddenly everywhere. It's much faster than before.
やべえ。みんな逃げろ。
待ってミノルくん。みゆきちゃんがまだ祭壇にいるのよ。
さあ、儀式を始めようぞ。我らが主よ。か弱き我々がしつらえしこの祭壇より この煮え人間の子供を捧げたてまつる。
ダメだ。
たくまくん、
おい待てよ、何する気だ。
霧に飛び込むのか。無茶だ。
たくま行こう。みゆきを助けよう。
Hey, we're the hero.
待てよたくま、あんな霧の中に突っ込んだら
みゆきちゃんどころかたくまが死んじゃうよ。
I'm the main character.
動けない子を見殺しにはできないよ。
だからってこれじゃあなたが犠牲に。そんなのダメよ。
そうだ、みゆきのことは私の問題だ。たくまくんを失うことになったら
戻れる保証がないのは分かってます。
It's like any of you could also run up. It's like, no, it has to be.
動けないみゆきだけが飲み込まれるよりマシなはずだ。大丈夫、みゆきを連れて絶対に戻るから。バカ野郎、死にに行くようなもんだろ。待てって。
たくまさん、ダメ。
ごめん、みんな行ってくる。
Well, there's the laugh for you. They both ran up. Now we get to the good part. You were literally all next to each other, just saying.
ガルルモン、待ってくれ。どこへ行くんだ。
勘違いするな。俺はまだお前を許したわけじゃない。今回は手を貸したがな。それはあのピエロ野郎が気に食わなかっただけだ。
Clown boy.
だったら
次はどうなるかわからん。出会った瞬間にお前の喉元を食いちぎるかもしれないぞ。俺の心にはまだ迷いがある。俺は行く。止めるんじゃねえ。
And they all have to go their separate ways.
たくま、悪魔。くっそ、こんな形でいなくなるなんて認められるか。
Done, done. Now it's time. Where am I? It's too dark to see anything. How am I able to stand now? Which way is up? Which way is down? What is this? What is this? It's like it's bubbling up from beneath the ground, that awful voice. Hoshi is wont. What? Something big and dark is headed this way. My brain reversed that for some reason. That sounds familiar too.
そこにいてはダメ。こっちへ来て。
What is that strange warm light? I know I heard that voice before. Let's see where the light's coming from. Ah! Blinded by the light. The light of Zorthos. Oh.
あれここは
たくま
ハグモよかった無事だったのか。
気がついたたくまさん。
みゆき
私のことがわかるのね。暗闇に取り込まれずに済んで本当によかった。
みゆきこそ無事みたいでよかった。
She finally speaks.
みゆきおしゃべりできるようになったんだな。
うん、一緒にいたのにずっと黙っていてごめんなさい。あれでも精一杯だったの。みんなの言葉に反応したくてもできなかった。私はこの世界の主に魂を半分奪われていたから。
うん。
世界の主に魂を。
私とたくまさんを取り込んだあの霧、あれは主の力の一端。私はずいぶん昔にあの霧に取り込まれて、もうどれくらい経ったのかな。
Apparently like 60 years at least, give or take.
長い年月、心を食われ、意志を奪われ、私は魂の半分を主に消費され続けていた。そして魂の残り、かろうじて主に捕まらずに済んだもう半分。それが獣神の世界でたくまさんたちが出会った私なの。春が守ってくれていなかったらとっくに魂の残り半分も食い尽くされていたわ。
I see. That's why Haru was always by her side.
私だけじゃない、たくまさんもさっきは危ないところだった。
もしかしてさっきの暗い空間で光の方に来なかったら。
きっと私と同じように取り込まれていたわ。いえ、きっと私よりも深く魂や命、存在の全てを食い尽くされていたと思う。
That doesn't sound good.
そっか、ギリギリのところだったんだ。ありがとうみゆき、助かったよ。霧に飛び込んだ時、みゆきが消えちゃうかもってただただ必死だった。よく考えたら僕だって霧に飲まれたらどうなるかわからなかったんだよね。助けてくれてありがとう。こうして話ができてよかったよ。
お礼を言うのは私の方で。私今まであなたたちの役になんて立ってなかったのに。それなのにたくまさんは自分の身を顧みず私を助けようとしてくれた。私こそありがとう。そんなあなただから。いけない、主が私たちの居場所に気づいたんだわ。なんとかしないと。天に輝
歌？なんでこんな時に？
いにしえより
も。これ攻撃されてるのか？
みゆきも歌ってる場合じゃないよ、隠れないと。
待てよ、みゆきのこの歌。
It's the same song the professor was humming. Is this the song, the Minase Maiden? It's the same dark space as before. Is the light getting bigger though?
待ってくれ。 まだ聞きたいことがたくさん。光が。
And then we get yeeted. Ejected.
世界が再びつながった。逃さぬ。巫女よ。巫女の力にて、力、知識、存在、魂、心、彼方のすべてを我が血肉に逃さぬ。
He's very angry. Very angry master. But now he gets the juice. Part 8. Where everything comes together.
たくま、忘れ物はない？
うん、ないよ。
本当？キャンプのしおりは？ハンカチも余分に入れてる？山の方だと急に涼しくなることもあるし、ウィンドウブレーカーとか上着も。
大丈夫だって母さん。寝る前もさっきもちゃんと確かめたんだから。
確認は何度やってもいいんだから。だってさ、確かあれはたくまが小学校2年生の時、お弁当忘れたまま遠足に行って泣いて帰ってきたことがあったじゃない。
もう何年前の話だよ。
Once she starts with that story, she doesn't stop. I'm gonna be late if I don't cut her off.
ついてもあんまり夜更かししちゃダメよ。あとバスの中でスマホ見すぎるのもダメ。車酔いするからね。
ああ、わかったわかった。
それから
まだ何かあるの？
ズボンの内側にお守り縫い付けといたから。
お守り？どういうこと？
どうしても困ったことがあったらそれを見なさい。わかった？
She's so superstitious.
僕、もう子供じゃないんだけど。
あら、母さんにとってたくまはいつまでも子供よ。
Man, I don't even know what to say to that.
そういうのいいから。行ってきます。
I wish she wouldn't treat me like I was still 5 years old all the time. What's she so worried about anyway? I'm just going on a camping trip. I mean, sure, I'll always be her kid. That doesn't mean I'm not going to grow up. Doesn't mean I'll never be an adult.
じゃあ、行ってくるから。
待ちなさい、たくま。これ忘れてた。
I missed something? Well, I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. It can't be that important.
もう時間ないから。僕行くからね。
ダメよ、たくま。戻っていらっしゃい。たくま。
What's gotten into her? You'd think this was a matter of life and death or something.
たくま。たくま。
Huh? That's odd. It's like her voice is getting further and further away. Is that really my mom calling for me? You were dead all along? No? And then you zoom in with hyper-realistic eyes, and Squall Lionheart gives you hot dogs.
だから忘れ物なんてしてないって。どうしたんだよ、母さん。
たくま、起きて。
What? That's not my mom's voice. Sounds familiar, though. Why does it feel like I'm shaking? So all that stuff with my mom.
夢 丈夫？
え、ああ。
大丈夫じゃないです。
ごめん。なんかまだ頭がぼーっとしてて。で、
Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Sure are a lot of red spider lilies in this forest.
どこだ？
僕にもわかんないよ。気づいたらここにいて、タクマが倒れてたんだ。
でも、なんでこんなところに？いや、それより、僕は何をしてたんだ？
タクマ、忘れちゃったの？
ごめん。なんか記憶が曖昧で。
僕たちがここに来る直前のこと覚えてない？
直前？
That's weird. Everything's all mixed up in my head. I can't remember.
何も覚えてないのか。
僕たちはまずみゆきを助けるために廃工場に行ったんだよな。
そうそう。
そこで、そうだ、ピエモンと戦って勝ったんだ。
そうだよ。けどその後みゆきが霧に飲み込まれて、
僕たちはそれを追いかけた。そしたらなぜか音楽室みたいなところに出て、そこでみゆきと会ったんだ。
よかったタクマ。ちゃんと思い出せたみたいだな。
ああ、そうみたい。
It's all coming back now. I remember talking with Miyuki, and she was speaking normally. I feel like she did something, and then we were all covered in this white light. No, that's it. I guess I still can't quite remember everything. Maybe if I could ask Miyuki, she would know.
そういえばみゆきは？みゆきはどこに行ったんだ？
僕にもわかんない。僕が気づいた時にはタクマ以外誰もいなかったぞ。
あれこれ考えるのは後だ。まずはみゆきを探そう。
みゆき、どこに行っちゃったんだろう。
そんなに遠く離れた場所にはいないと思うんだけど。
もっと向こうも探してみるか。
いや、いきなりはやめておこう。奥の方は木が生い茂ってて薄暗いし、何があるかわからないから。それにしてもなんか変だな。
変って？
なんだろう、この森違和感があるっていうか、いつもと何かが違うような。
それなら僕にもあるぞ。
アグモも何か気になるのか？何が気になるんだ？今の声って。
タクマ、僕にも聞こえたよ。あっちだ。タクマ、あそこ見て。みゆきが倒れてる。
みゆき。
ここは。
Look, it's Miyuki.
私。
みゆき、僕がわかる？
タクマ。
みゆき、よかった。大丈夫？怪我はない？
はい、多分。でも私たちどうしてこんなところに？
よかった。本当に大丈夫そうだね。いや、もしまた前みたいにちゃんと話せなくなってたらどうしようかと思って。
心配してくれたんだ。
当たり前だぞ。みゆきも僕たちの大事な仲間だからな。
That's kind of sad.
クミさんとアグモンにそう言ってもらえて私嬉しい。それに
I'm not Miyuki, no.
これまで私たち兄弟によくしてくれて
本当にありがとう。やっとだ。やっとちゃんとお礼が言えたかな。
お礼なんてそんな気にしなくていいよ。僕はそうしたかったからそうしただけだから。
僕もたくまと一緒だぞ。
私も私の意思でたくまさんにお礼が言いたかった。
Yeah, jerk.
私たちって同じことを考えていたのね。
そうだったのか。
And she's like, and we'll be paired up for life. What? Nothing, I'll keep it to myself for now. Just give it a few What? It's pre-ordering.
今までみゆきとこんな風にちゃんと話したことってなかったね。
でもここに来る前の場所でもみゆきはちゃんとおしゃべりしてたよ。
あの時は急だったし、ゆっくり話したわけじゃないからさ。
そっか。
ある意味初めましてだよね、たくまさん。
うん。それじゃあ改めてよろしくみゆき。
アグモンも
よししてるく。
よろしくね。
よろしくみゆき。
それでたくまさん、アグモン、ここは一体どこなの？
No idea. Oh yeah. We shouldn't just be standing around chit-chatting like this.
ごめんなさい。私、ぼんやりしてた時のこと、あまり覚えてなくて。
謝らなくていいよ。それに、実を言うと、僕たちもまだ、ここがどこなのか。
でも、森がいつもと違ってなんか変なのは分かってるぞ。
そういえば、さっきもそんなこと言ってたよな。アグモンは何がいつもと違うと思ったんだ？
この森、僕たちみたいな奴らの気配が全然ないんだ。
アグモンみたいな奴らって？
ファルコモンやドラクモンや他のみんなの気配も全然しない。
それってどういうこと？
それは僕にもわからない。ファルコモンたちの気配も他の奴らの気配も何にもないなんて、やっぱり変だよ。
みんな
変態。ね。
遠く離れちゃったってことなのかな。
パッと見た感じだと、さっきまでいた工場の近くでもなさそうだな。あの妙な島のどこかだとは思うんだけど。廃工場に向かう途中にも森があったけど、あそこには花なんて。
Wait, that's it. The red spider lilies. That's what's so weird about this place. And in this world, red spider lilies only grow in specific areas. One specific area. Does that mean we somehow wound up back at the school? No, that can't be it. The surroundings don't quite match up, if anything. This is like... No. It can't be, can it? I mean, there's no way, right? Things don't just work out like that. I need to calm down and think this through again. Carefully examine all that I know, one thing at a time, like the professor would.
どうかしたのか？
何か分かったの？
いや、まだ何も。
たくま、これからどうする？
ああ、うん。僕もそれを考えてたんだ。
ここでじっとしててもどうにもならなそうだし、かといってむやみに歩いて迷ったりしても大変よね。
敵の気配はしないけど、先に僕が見てこようか？
二手に分かれるの？そんなの危なくないかな？
そう言われると、たくま、どうしたらいいと思う？
Under the circumstances, our options are limited. We could stay here and hope for the others to find us, or the three of us could go take a look around. Then again, we could have Agumon do the looking while Miyuki and I stay here.
やっぱり3人で一緒に周辺を調べてみるのがいいんじゃないかな。じっとしててもどうにもならないと思うし、今バラバラになるのは避けたい。ひとまずこの辺りには霧は出てないみたいだし、注意しながら探せばそう危険なこともないと思う。2人ともどうかな。
もちろん僕はタクマに賛成だよ。
私も。
そうと決まれば。と言ってもどっちに向かえばいいんだか。
タクマ、見て見て、あっち。あそこ明るくなってる。
本当だ。さっきまでは薄暗かったのに。
あそこだけぽっかりと光が差し込んでる。まるでこっちへ来いって言ってるみたい。
She's right. It's almost like we're being guided down the right path. No, this could still be a coincidence. Either way, we need to get moving.
ともかくあの光の方向へ進んでみよう。
And then realization. Dun dun. Found the laid paths this far, but it's not some sort of trap, is it? Is it just me, or does this place look familiar?
タクマ、どうした？さっきからずっとうなってるけど。
いや、ちょっとこの辺りの景色に見覚えがあるような気がして。でも単なる気のせいかもしれないから。ほら、いつもの校舎の近くの森にもこんな風に彼岸花が咲いてたろ。それで見覚えがあるだけかもしれないし。
そうかな。僕はこんな景色見たことない気がする。似てるけどちょっと違う。
Huh? What's this strange sensation? If he's right, if this really is where I think I might be... There's only one other place it could be. But it's from before I met Agumon, even before I found myself in that other world.
それじゃこの場所は。
タクマ？
やっぱりこの場所がどこなのかタクマさんは知っているの？
もしかしたら。いや、多分きっと。
タクマ、急にどうしたんだ？
タクマさん、待って。
二人ともこっちに。僕の思ってる通りならこの先にあれがあるはずだから。
He's gonna go to the cave. Suddenly I found myself running. It's almost like my body is acting all by itself. I have to know. I have to be sure. And that need drives me forward.
きっと。やっぱりそうだ。ここはあの時のトンネルだ。僕らはこれを通って神社に行って、それからあの世界に。
タクマさん。
They're in the real world. They went through the spirited away tunnel.
それってもしかして私たちは。
そう、僕たちは。
何どういうこと？僕全然わかんないよ。
ここはアグモンが住んでいた世界じゃないかもしれないってことだよ。
それってどういう意味？ 僕がいた世界じゃないって。それじゃあここは。
とにかくトンネルの先へ行こう。それで全てはっきりするはずだから。
待ってタクマ、待ってよ。僕こんなところ初めて見た。
そうだよ、この景色だ。神社へ向かう前のこの道、変な霧だってもうない。僕の予想は間違ってなかったんだ。ここは、僕たちは、僕ら帰ってきたんだ。あの世界から出られたんだ。
His isekai is done. Oh. But he brought his Agumon with him.
ここはタクマたちのいた元の世界ってことなの？
そうだよ、そういうことだよ。
へえ、ここがタクマの住んでた世界なんだ。よかった。
よかった。
びっくりしたし、ちょっと変な感じだけど、タクマの世界に一緒に来られるなんて、僕なんか嬉しいかも。
僕もだよ。
うん。
よかった、成功したんだ。
え、成功？それってどういう？
覚えてない？あの音楽室でのこと。
音楽室？そういえばあの時。そうだ、思い出してきた。みゆきが歌を歌ったんだ。そしたら白い光が現れて僕らを包み込んで。
あれはみゆきがやったってことなの？
あそこで魂の半分を取り戻した私は、なんとかタクマさんを助け出すことができたの。
それじゃあここへ戻ってこられたのはみゆきのおかげだってことなのか。
Just casually has the power to change worlds.
うまくいくかどうか自分でも自信なかったんだけど、大丈夫だったみたい。本当によかった。
ちょっと待って。
Wait, what? Audience laughs. This whole conversation is so unexpected. I'm having a hard time keeping up. If Miyuki brought us back to this world, that means she must know something, right? And what does she mean about have her soul? She mentioned that in the music room too. Come to think of it, what was she even doing in that world in the first place? And more importantly, does she know what happened to the others?
「あの時音楽室でも少し聞いた気がするけど、魂の半分ってどういうことなんだ？
主のせい。
Angie.
私はあの世界の主に魂を半分奪われていたの。
She lost half her soul? That's not exactly the most believable story. But then again, I've seen some pretty unbelievable things. Like a cable car that runs without power and monster hands that appear inside fog. Between that and how much Miyuki is talking now, and before she could barely say a word, I'm inclined to believe her when she says she lost half her soul.
そのせいで記憶もずっとはっきりしないし、言葉もうまく喋れなくて。
一体何があったんだよ。なんでみゆきはそんな目に。
わからない。ただ信じたくないだけなのかもしれないけど。
maybe her own memory is still fuzzy. Well, I guess the big takeaway is that Miyuki is the reason we made it back. Now we'll have to think about what our next move is going to be. What our next move is going to be.
あっちの方なんかいる。
まさかピエモンたちが。
Was I wrong about us being back home? Are we still in that other world?
この気配は僕たちみたいなのじゃなくて、タクマたちと同じ人間の気配だ。
なんだ、びっくりした。でも人間の気配ってことはもしかして
ミノルさんや葵さんたちの可能性もあるよね。
アグモン、どうなんだ。
そこまではわかんない。
So it might be the others, or it might not. Am I really back in my world? Or am I still in the other one? This should settle things once and for all.
ミキ、このままもう少し進んでみよう。
タクマさん、あれ
本当にミノルたち以外の人間がいた。
ああ、これで今度こそはっきりした。ここは間違いなく元の世界だ。
そうですね。でも
みゆき、どうかした？
なんでもないの。ちょっと気になることがあっただけ。
I don't know, she looks pretty upset. What could be bothering her that much?
大丈夫？
Oh, is it Agumon she's worried about? Is she afraid of what might happen if he's seen? Or maybe she's anxious about whether Minoru, and the others made it here okay. Then again, she could be concerned about Haru.
Minnaもこっちの世界に戻れてるんじゃないかって気になってる？僕も気にはなってるんだ。だけどあの時音楽室にいたのは僕たち3人だけだったから、みんなもこっちに戻ってるかもしれないって期待するのはやっぱり都合が良すぎるかな。
私、ごめんなさい。
ごめん、みゆきのせいだって言いたいわけじゃないんだ。
そうだよ、みゆきは悪くないよ。
違うの。私、別のこと考えちゃって。もちろん他のみんなのことも心配なんだけど。
Miyuki must be worried about Haru. That makes sense.
いつなんだろう。
This is the biggest thing for her.
いえ、私ずっとぼんやりしてたから時間の感覚もわからなくってちょっと気になって。
確か僕たちがあっちの世界に行ってから1週間くらいは経ってるはずだけど。
We've been missing for several days now. Sure, that's caused a big stir. This could be bad, especially since Minoru and the others still aren't back yet. Never be able to explain what's happened to the others. With the others still in that other world, what am I going to do?
タクマさん、ちょっとまずいかもです。あっちの人たちがアグモの方をチラチラ見てる気が。
そうだった。アグモン、急いで隠れて。
タクマ、どうしてなんだ？
言ったろ、こっちの世界じゃアグモンはすごく珍しいんだ。もし見つかったら大変なことになる。
でも
少しの間、僕とみゆきがあの人たちに話を聞くまでの間だけだから。
Oh, alright. Sage Agumon.
少しの間だけだからね。
ひとまず見つかる前になんとかなったかな。
そうだね。
She's just like finally alone.
それであの人たちに話を聞くって言ってたけど、何を聞くの？
まずはこっちの世界で僕たちのことがどうなってるのかを確認したい。僕たちやみゆきが何日も行方不明になってたんだ。絶対に騒ぎになってると思うんだけど。
そうだよね。
とにかくあの人たちに話を聞いてみよう。
Meanwhile, she's still like, what year is it? I don't know what year it is. What year is it? Pump the locals for info. Just me and her hanging out. Anyways, we're finally on part 8 again. I've been playing for 6 hours though, so I think I'm gonna call it here. And maybe I'll be able to find some time to play on like Wednesday or something. I have plans on Tuesday. I'm not sure how long those will take, but I probably won't stream tomorrow. Not positive. We'll figure it out. Either way, for anyone who dropped in, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. And we will see you on the next one. Till then, Johnny.